What's up, guys? Checking out Quiplash. We haven't done it in a while. We're gonna
Quiplash.
come in, me and Ross. We figure we hang out, have a little bit of fun. Gooey Love Nuts put out the call, so we're answering. So instead of cake flipping, we're gonna flip cake. And so basically, like I said, just we'll have a little bit of fun with it. But there's your Jackbox TV. There's your code.
Yeah.
Um, Other than that, but Ross, how are you? Traders,
Why
go
are
to
we?
bed.
Yeah, you're supposed to be going to bed.
I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation.
It's my weekend. I'm doing good. It's my weekend. I did work at that new restaurant on Sunday, and
How's the new?
I went in there to tell them today, or tell the guy that I didn't want to work there because they are not running a good restaurant. It's dirty, it's unorganized, it's not maintained well, and he's like, "Okay, I want you to work our Sunday suppers. I want you to help plan the menu. We're going to do a Mother's Day supper. If I can get the restaurant cleaned up for you before then, will you please work?" And I was like, "Dude, this is crazy. Like nobody's ever talked to me this way before." So I said, "Yeah, I'll come in and work that Sunday supper, Mother's Day special. We'll make a really good menu. If the kitchen, I mean, the kitchen wasn't like Kitchen Nightmares, Gordon Ramsay, crazy dead mice, mold everywhere. It just, I have to work in a very, very clean restaurant. I can't work in a kitchen that has
Yeah.
stuff."
Well, remember too. You said before your other job. Remember, you didn't like it at first in the beginning too. Remember?
Well, that's just because the menu was kind of lame. But
Yeah.
I was able at that job to have my own personal input into the menu items and the recipes. So he talked me into working there. He
What's up, Funko Brothers?
Anyway, we don't need to talk about my job. This is all about Quiplash. I'm gonna crush everybody.
Now remember, Ross. If
Oh,
people, not everybody gets your answers all the time.
I know.
And hey, Funko Brothers, did you guys get your pop from Cody that I sent for you? Um, yes, McDork. See, we gotta. I haven't played in a while, so I gotta practice. Since you're playing I gotta get ready for your late night streams on Sundays.
I haven't played for a while either. I need to expand my vocabulary.
Well, I went in and saw McDorks were playing, and I was getting ready to play the next game, and then they had to go. They had ended it.
Yeah,
What's up, Clarissa?
I heard they played last night too, but I was fast asleep. I went to bed early last night.
Looked like a lot of fun. Well, we have, like I said, we have two more spots, and then of course we have the audience. Kneel before the king of Quiplash. So Eric Fry is. Just
No,
remember, Eric. This is Eric's house.
he's talking about me.
No, I know.
Actually,
Fry.
did somebody get a hold of my buddy?
I put in the chat. But she's been visiting her brother, so I don't know if she's able to play.
Yeah, she's been on vacation.
Funko Brothers. I think it was. Oh man, which one was that? I'll have to.
Yeah.
If it comes to me, I'll tell you.
That's racist.
Gracias. And Christian, you can learn to play when you're sleeping. You close your eyes and then you just kind of like, look a little bit and then you type something in, rest. Whatever happened to those days when you could stay up all night, and then go to work?
Well, that was 30 years ago.
So everybody getting excited. We got this week to find out who's going to get what.
4 days. 4 days until the release of the lottery.
Well, today's already over, so technically 2.
Isn't it the 16th?
No, it's the 15th.
Whatever day it is, if I don't get it, I'm going to cry because this is one of the only cons that has a pop or an item, It's a soda, actually, that I have to have.
Well, the funny thing is so many people want the same stuff. I mean, it really makes it hard to like distribute when so many people are in line for the same thing. You never got an email to make sure to join the lotto?
Well, you can still join it though. You just go to their site.
You can check the your spam too. Ron's about to get slapped like a wet noodle.
Yeah, Ezra always slams me. It's all right though. Adult stream alert. Wait, did I say something not
No, it
adult?
wasn't Robbie Sinclair. Um, I won one. I won on his stream, Funko Brothers, and then I told him. I said to send it to you guys because I think I already had it or I didn't have a need for it. I can't remember. It was like one that I don't collect or something. But things are always a while ago because of Cody. So um, I'll have to double check with him and see which one that was.
Uh-oh, somebody's staying up late past their bedtime.
Pennywise. All right, here we go. So did Clarissa get in?
She might be Topanga.
Clarissa, because I know she said she was going to get in.
I don't know who Topanga is. I think Mike Dork's Pop is somebody who's up way past their bedtime.
All right, let's see here.
And
Let me go ahead. So everybody's in. And here, well, there should be. Was it weird? I'm sitting there. I'm pressing the button. It says everybody's in, and it's not letting me do it.
uh-oh.
The hell? All right, here, let's go. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Oh, let me just refresh it.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
So we have the non-working McDorks.
Michael is the one who doesn't work.
Remember, this is not a kids-friendly stream.
Funko Brothers. No, it wasn't Dutch from Predator. I would have kept that one. I like Predator stuff.
Me too.
I would email the Funko and tell them that you did not get anything. You need to verify, especially if you're signed up for the newsletter.
I think it might be that one thing where your stream is not in like host mode.
All right, here we go, guys. Have some fun.
Okay.
Folks in the audience can try the audience play along while we wait for our players to finish.
I have to be very careful not to hit the go button.
Yeah, please, yeah. Don't get all mad because you make sure you're on that.
That's the best answer ever in the history of the world.
Indoor skydiving makes a lot more sense than indoor.
All right. I win. What's up, Unicorn Zombie Princess? Long time.
What's up, Jasmine? How are you, hun?
My fellow Washingtonian.
Smash that like button.
She's from Spokane, Washington.
All right, here we go. Hey, what's up, Baby Ice?
Morning.
Hang out, have a little bit of fun.
The first prompt is a 3-word review of baths.
Oh. What? Don't you dare diss Uline.
Woo. All right, here we go. Have some fun. Have some fun. Remember, don't just pick on Ross the whole time. You can always pick on. You can pick on Chris. You pick on Flipcake. Hell, you can pick on Gooey Love Nuts. She don't mind.
You can pick on me all you want. I deserve it.
His first words after flying for the fifth time.
Oh, this is going to be a fun one.
Put in your votes.
Oh.
All right.
How's your spring break going, buddy?
Like like I said, we're leaving tomorrow to go to Sacramento to go see my mom. We haven't seen her like forever. Jake's birthday is tomorrow, so we're gonna do a lot of like hanging out, go see some shopping. Got a big room at the motel. Like they'll have swimming and all that stuff.
What? Sorry.
And then we'll have some dinner with my mom, and then Jake wants a phone, so we'll be looking for that. What's up, Funko Bunker? How are you?
What's up, Rob?
Rob. Um, whatever, Chris. Get that crap out of here, Chris.
Yeah. A sign your parents may have sheltered you as a kid.
Now remember, it's better to answer something. Now you gave Ross a damn quick.
Well, look at the answer, though. That would have won anyway.
Indoor skydiving makes a lot more sense than indoor playing.
Indoor. Come on. Ross' long ass videos is what makes everything magic. Yeah, whatever, McDorks.
Bob and Son, what's up, Brian? Is it going to be Michael going live? You might wake up Christian, though. You can't, Michael. You might wake up Christian.
All right, you guys are doing good with your answers, but you need to get way more creative.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hello, Brian, not Braun. Braun.
It's Russ. Russ is his evil twin.
No, I don't like that name. It's like, I'm not going to say what the other name is.
Russ was in that, wasn't he in the Chevy Chase movie?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say earlier, but he corrected himself. You need to work out when you notice.
Hey, Dana. Oh, look at Teresa Newell. Teresa, appreciate it. I want to get one of those, something to do for that. I gotta get like a sticker or something. So what's up, Dana? How are you? How's things going? Oh, no answer.
Who's not answering? Oh, Topanga?
I think Flipcake, are you not answering? Oh, Pain. There's Pain.
It's my girl. My gaming buddy. Sorry, you're not my... Never mind.
What's up, Ian? How's it going? Joanna, how's it going?
What's up, Sassy?
Well, I'm on spring break, Joanna, so for me it's not that hard. What's up, Divine?
Yeah, and it's my second Saturday, so we're just hanging out. Oh, really? What?
Booyah. Um, yeah, so we're just kind of like hanging out. So actually, Gooey Love Knots and Flipcake, they wanted to play some Quiplash. McDorks, they were getting, they have to work. Well, Christian has to work, so they weren't able to do it. So we decided to jump on here and get the party still going.
Yeah, I didn't want to play at all. They coerced me into playing. They're like,
Well,
Rob, you have to
we haven't
play.
done it in a while. So, I mean, we thought we'd just come on and hang out. I hope everybody's doing well. So, it's all about just chilling and hanging out.
Yep, spread the love.
We like to poke fun at Ross sometimes, but
I don't think it's sometimes. I think it's all the time. Ah,
someone got flip cake. Solitary confinement, so it does not sound so bad. A night alone with flip cake or solo fondling.
I've been.
You weren't gonna miss work, were you?
Who?
No, you can't miss work. Save it for something that you really, really, truly want, like going to Disneyland on a day when they're gonna have like a drop for like keys or something. Or
Actually, that's kind of what this is right now. Like the opportunity to play Quiplash with all of us.
You don't want to miss a day of work just to do that.
I disagree.
What's up, Chase Films? How are you, bud? How's it going? Well, you should have popped on. You should have been like, you know what, guys, we're back on.
Yeah.
Let's see. Anyone have any advice to convince someone to go to rehab?
No.
Huh.
I should.
We'll think about that. We'll have to give it some thought here.
Ross's epic birthday bash in the 1800s? Maybe. I think Ross was probably a very popular name in the 1800s. This is an old name.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Ray Pops?
Ray Pops, how are you?
And I know I said hi to Sassy.
What's up, Sassy, my dear?
Oh.
Hey. Just make sure, Chase. Just make sure. Do not wait for rock bottom. Make sure you don't let them hit rock bottom. Do not wait for that. But obviously, interventions are always important.
I mean, that's a deep subject, and it's really hard to address that in a chat stream. If they're in the middle of a heavy addiction, you can't say anything to them that will make them go to rehab. They don't want to hear anything.
Yeah, but you don't want to let them get to rock bottom though, too.
I mean, it's important to say stuff to them so they know you still care and love them, but they only care about the drug. And I'm speaking that from knowledge. Sorry. I appreciated, and I've always appreciated all the concerns and the comments and everything that everybody said to me to try to make them stop doing drugs.
Well, also you gotta make sure you use I statements too. I don't.
But nothing anybody said stopped me from doing drugs. Nothing anybody said. And I don't think anything anybody would have said to me would have stopped me from doing drugs. There's no miracle. There's no secret password that stops people from doing drugs.
Yeah, I mean, adult only is fine. But I know. Yeah.
Oh, we're missing out on the fun of Quiplash, though. But I know this is a dangerous topic, but we're not qualified to handle it, I don't think.
Ah, Ross.
I got dissed.
What's up, LBD?
Next in line,
LBD in the house.
food operators say every day.
How's your back?
Let's see. LBD. Yeah, Chase, it's always hard. I think it's hard for the individuals, but I mean, they're obviously, anytime you deal with that, it's something that you really have to put a lot of research into, get a lot of help, advice. Stop. Yeah.
All right.
Round 3, the
This is
last
the
round.
toughest part.
No chance to catch up, and everyone gets the same prompt this time. Fill in this comic.
How you feeling, LBD? You feeling better? Any last word? Let's see.
I can't think of really anything that funny with this comic. Oh shit. What happened? Oh shit. I'm not I can only think of really offensive things right now. Oh my god.
What's up, LBD?
Going on, fellas? Can you
Hey,
guys
what's
hear
up,
me?
man?
Did not put what I wanted to, but the thing that I wanted to.
Clips. Get out your gold, silver, and bronze medals now.
Dude, Barry Manilow does not wear hoodies. I could dress like Barry Manilow. I love Barry Manilow.
Let's see.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay, good.
No one's wife's at work, so no one's around to hit me. What So are you feeling better?
It's a slow process, but it's definitely better than the first couple of days.
Is it worse than when you stepped on the nail or whatever that thing was that went through your
The
foot?
plug.
Um,
Yeah, the plug.
the pain. I think the pain is definitely less,
Let's see what the
but the irritation and I'm actually more limited in movement. Believe it or not, I guess I don't know. It's weird. Um,
we're done.
Final
scores.
It's and then that I don't even think they really didn't have a timetable for the plug thing,
Oh, look at that, Chris.
but they're saying like 4 weeks for this.
Wow.
That's like the maximum, and then like minimum maybe 3 if I'm lucky. I'm going into week 2 right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Week 2.
I yesterday I couldn't even like.
Whoa! Look at that! Look at the name of the clue.
Ras. All right, Air Pride. Thanks. Hangout. Thanks for hanging out, Air Pride. Have a good one, bud.
Hey, later, Eric. Well, yeah, I appreciate everybody who's reached out and anybody who sent me anything. It's been pretty great.
Well, it could have one of you would have answered the other ones. Yeah, I mean, anytime we go through stuff and you can't do things like when you're not doing your live stream, that there's got to be something other than just being on vacation.
Yeah. The vacation one was there. I took I wasn't sure. I made sure I scheduled the procedure for after the vacation, because I wanted to enjoy that with my kid. You know, if she's never been to any Disney park, and it was, we wanted to do it for her birthday, but honestly, it would have been too not enough days to really do it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So we decided to do it for the when she had vacation for Easter.
What's up, Lori?
So,
Okay, so whoever's Saint Elmo, you're the VIP, so you're gonna have to click
start.
start.
Yeah.
And if I go off screen, keep playing because I can still play on my phone.
You
Oh,
have your phone?
I got my phone.
All right.
Everybody's still waiting for that Pietro drop. Like people, I swear, there's probably a few people who are like refreshing their screen for the past 3 days.
For Pietro,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever.
I was doing that,
I would have
refreshing,
rather got
refreshing.
that. I would have rather got that Blacklight Hulk than the Pietro, to be honest.
Yeah, but that Pietro's good. It's like hot, man. Like it's really hot right now.
Yeah, whatever. It's gonna drop Wednesday.
People like that show, man, and it's the Hulk is always going to be the Hulk. Yeah, I get that. But I don't know. I'm thinking people picked it up because of what Carnage is doing right now. The Blacklight Carnage is like $100.
What's
So,
up, peeps? Well, but that's also Carnage.
well, yeah, but it was also Funko Shop. So I see why. Where it's the combination of the two. Now I'm curious to see if it'll have the same effect, and will that affect? Will the Carnage affect the value of the Hulk itself as well? Just because of how well it did after a while. Because it took
Um,
a while. It took a while. It's been a few months.
so why do they do that? Where they put some of the black lights, like Target and this and that, but then Funko Shop wants to pick one or two to make their exclusives.
Yeah, they always get it. They always get to grab stuff for themselves. It's just how it is. And honestly, they get a bigger. If you think about it, they technically get a bigger cut out of their own product.
I want to do a disclaimer right now. My answers are horrible. So if you are under the age of 27, get out of here.
27.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Oh, did Ross get this one? Fluffy nuts.
Obviously not.
Some of these you should know. You should know by heart, Ross.
I recognize a couple of them, but not. I didn't recognize that one. I'm surprised I didn't see my name.
Yeah, this is a Quiplash 2. This is number 2. We can play number 3 after.
Huh? They just announced Demon Slayer pops.
This is one of them. No, I'm kidding. I did not answer this question. But dorks, you say that, but you don't know my brain. My brain is bad. I didn't answer that.
Bender did this.
The one I feel bad for people right now when it comes to the Funko Shop because it's a popular line is the Disney line because they have a Common and a Chase coming out at the Funko Shop. It's that Stitch.
Well, that
There's gonna be a Stitch Chase Funko Shop exclusive Chase.
Man, they're just all over that Stitch.
yeah,
Uh,
there's a lot of stitches coming out lately.
Yeah, but honestly, the one that's gonna definitely hold up is that Chase, dude. Like it's gonna be nuts. Like it's similar to Funimation with the Ochako. That Ochako Chase was so hard to get. Luckily I got it for a decent price. Thing is up to like 200 something now. It's insane.
Why are you making him dance?
You know, stores like that don't have actual. It's just
Oh, fail.
What? So LBD, is there stuff that you're interested in for the lottery?
actually no. I'm really not. I did enter, but just if whatever the I kind of like the atom. I like the concept
Maybe
of
I.
how they did it,
Yeah.
like where he's actually tiny and large and has the actual his powers are actually showing with the atoms around him and stuff. That's a real cool concept, and it makes me think that's how they're gonna do the new version of that pop that they call. I forgot what the name of it was.
That was a good one for both of you guys. That was a good answer.
Good
For
answer,
the
Ross. Good night, baby eyes. Good night. Thank you
good
for hanging
night,
out.
right? Because they're gonna do an Avatar one that's supposed to be in his Avatar state, and apparently gonna have all the elements. And I think they're gonna do it similar to the Atom. That's one of the reasons why I like that one. But like really attached to anything, not much. I don't think so. So if I win, I
Well,
don't
it
know.
seems like everybody wants the same stuff.
Like what?
Like the Rocketeer, the Sleeve Stack, the
Yeah, well, those are kind of like for the Funko Shop and show exclusive, aren't they?
Oh,
I don't. The
oh.
Rocketeer's not right.
I'm not sure if that
No,
was.
the Rocketeer is interesting because it's only a pop. I mean, it's only a soda. There's no chase, so it's one out of whatever 10,000, which is cool. It's cool. It's a cool soda.
Well, where is it exclusive to? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
No, I think it is a Funko Shop, isn't it?
I don't know. That's the thing that it WonderCon is so obscure that I don't think anybody really knows except for the show exclusive, which is a sleeve stack, which is easy to realize what that's the show exclusive. Like you'll remember that one, but the rest, no, I don't remember any of
All right,
those. Any of
focus
those.
on the game.
Yeah. McDork says it's a Funko Shop.
Ooh, yeah. See, it's gonna be popular.
Chop it down, drill a hole, sit on it, and spin. Is Saint Elmo? Is that flip cake?
Uh,
I got denied hard on my first answer, which I thought was a good answer,
Gooey
but
love nuts.
somebody did way better than me. Oh, I would
Get
actually,
nothing.
I would like to rewatch that movie.
What movie?
Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
Round two time, and to make it interesting, I'm doubling all the point values. You heard me.
All right, we heard you.
While the players enter their clips, audience members can try the audience play along on
You
their
know, there. I was thinking about today what Papa would want them to make, and I was thinking about stuff that can't be really made into a statue that I would enjoy, but in pop form they really look good. Like, here's the thing: if I ever got out of the anime pops, like if I ever decided to get rid of them or whatever, I would still collect the statues. You know, and there's always that option with anime, but
Well, the statues are. I mean, they're pretty cool. I mean, so it's like there's a lot of detail with them.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, so it's easy to get rid of anime pops and just collect statues for that, and do other lines for pops, right? So I was trying to think, okay, what pops can would I like them to make that they couldn't really work in a statue form? And I thought to myself, Burn Notice. That was one of my favorite shows. There's so many options for the Burn Notice. It would be amazing.
What do you mean it won't let you answer, Chris?
It's probably acting up again.
starting things off.
Some-
A good name for a roller derby team composed of
Oh yeah, he must have been audience. He might be audience.
Okay, pick your favorite.
Ross, you always pick that one.
Unstuffed nuns.
Is did Ross? Oh, Ross left.
Yeah.
Ross, he was in the back. All right. So they said it's not letting them answer. It's weird.
Well, he might be in the audience, I think. Oh, I don't
Well,
know.
I mean, it's weird. Why is some people able to answer and some people aren't?
Well, if you're in the audience, you can't answer. You only vote. I think that's probably what happened.
You might hear Big Bird say on his deathbed. Time to vote.
I don't know.
I'll have how to do McDorks and get the extra stuff off. Oh, he says McDork said LBD. I know how to play. It's
Uh,
okay. My answer was cats. See, was able to answer.
Next prompt.
oh, I thought it was K and L couldn't
Try
answer.
to say
Well, no, KNL, and then McDork said the same thing that they weren't able to
Oh,
answer. But
I didn't see that one. That's why I
were you
wasn't
able to
talking to
answer
you.
now, McDorks, or no?
I wasn't talking to
I
you.
was answering it before, but then it closed me out.
Yeah, I saw that. Now,
Well,
yeah. Actually, when I was out there, I was gonna meet up with the big dorks, but then the kid got sick on the day I was supposed to head out. I spent pretty much the whole day with her. Like it was crazy because we had really good days, and then like the day like Monday hit, and then it was terrible.
called the Chicago.
Yeah, and then on the way back, I felt like crap. I was like, Jesus. And I got tested and everything. It came out negative, so that wasn't the problem. It was just we all ate something that didn't settle well with us.
yeah, that's Dixie enormous. I mean, did you said she was sick?
Yeah, she got sick on the day I was supposed to meet up with the McDonald's actually.
Here, I blank.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was not having a good day that day. It was yeah.
You know that's one of the worst things when you go on vacation and you're getting all excited for vacation. You plan and then like something that day, like just like whether you eat something or you just
But
come down with being sick. Like that's like so.
yeah, luckily enough, like she got to enjoy like the good parts of it, like the for the like we did a lot of good stuff before that happened.
Yeah.
So, it wasn't as bad. And I'm glad it didn't happen during the park or the pools or stuff like that.
Devices.
It- yeah, that would have been bad because
My
she wouldn't
dorks
really
is
get.
only 30 more hours from 4K. You need to remember too. It takes them 2 days to generate. So like you can get hours, but they'll take 2 days to put it back through or to add it to you.
Yeah.
Like you can keep checking and see where you're at every day. And
Is that
then
a
the other thing is, so basically, like McDorks, what we do is everybody can play their videos and just let them run, and then that gets some more hours. You can always like before you go to bed, play a video, let it run.
Honestly,
See, I understand what this person was going for, so I'm going to pick that answer.
honestly, I'm not too far away from the hours. I'm just missing the subs. The hours I have plenty of because I did so many live streams, and I was doing them consistently. At one point, I was doing them way too much.
Well, I know sometimes with the hours, like I was trying to do like a lot of 5 minute, 10 minute videos or doing some lives and just as much as you can.
Well, I wasn't. Here's the thing: when I was doing the live, it wasn't with the purpose of getting the hours. I found out about the hours like later on. I was like, oh, cool. I had enough of them. I had I'm almost like I said. I looked at it recently. Somebody mentioned it again. I was like, oh yeah. I think I was only missing
Live,
such and such.
Chris.
So what do you do, McDorks? You just start running whenever you guys can, like run like little tiny live streams, and then also like playlists.
Yeah. Well, if you do it on the computer,
Job, Christina.
you could just go to the video section and there's an option to play all right there.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. There's an option to play all on the when you go to the video section, but it has to be on the computer.
Well, because you can also swap playlists too. Like you can have people put your videos on there as playlists.
Yeah. I had a friend who was doing that with streaming services for a while. He was getting a group of people to play everybody's music so they can get some playtime. But even with that, you need like a massive amount of people doing it for it to affect. Because it's like cents per minute. It's insane.
Yeah. McDorks, you had every opportunity to extend.
You
I
know,
was all more than willing to just, but then Gooey Love Nuts, she wanted Quiplash. Even she raised the roof more than Ross. So
no, I would be doing a lot better if LBD would stop distracting everybody from the actual game.
Excuse me, Mister Fancy Pants.
can you imagine Ross playing the Quiplash in the Olympics?
That would have to be the Special Olympics of Quiplash. I am physically handicapped.
Starts yelling at the referee. So are you
Oh,
really not going into work?
Who?
McDorks.
Oh,
Michael was going to stay home, obviously, but Christian had to work because we were telling them in their live stream to play Quiplash, but then Christian said he had to work, and unless Michael let him stay home, but we were under the impression they were going to go to work. So, I mean, I figured, since I'm on spring break, I can run. I can run it. It's not a big deal.
you know what's crazy? I have a Funko Shop box here, and another purchase that I've had it for like 3 or 4 days now, and I haven't opened it.
I got my. I actually got a pop from Hot Topic that came in not in a bag.
good job, Christina. You crushed me.
What's up, LJ?
You at me.
My
Yeah,
Miles Morales.
I actually won that one.
Who
I'll
won?
get it.
Christina?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Oh
whooped
my God,
everybody.
Christina won.
If you look at that pop, it should be metallic. Eric.
Let's see. I was just surprised it didn't come in the bag.
Yeah. That one and like two other ones are supposedly metallic. Even though they're not an exclusive, they're supposed to be made metallic. And I really in the game, that's one of my favorite suits. His uncle actually gives it to him. His uncle's the Prowler.
Ooh, this is it. Ooh, this
What's
is
up,
nice.
makeup mom and son?
Yeah. If you see that, if you look up that suit from the game, it looks really nice. I want him to do the Pride one, the with the gold and black. It's really cool.
What's up, LJ?
Mm,
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
yeah, look, yeah, it is metallic. See that?
yeah,
I like the scales.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty cool. And just so you can look. No,
Oh, epic.
that's all right. He's good. Look at that thing. A Pusheen as a Freddy Krueger.
Huh.
That thing is sweet.
I know you love that.
Love.
I know you love that.
All right. Let's do.
Yeah,
We're
Yeah.
still waiting for more people. All right. Look, Christian. Ooh. Phantom of the Opera.
I like that one.
Yeah, it's a cool looking one.
I like that movie.
All right. Hey, how are you, makeup mom and son? How you been? Hope all is well. Yeah, that was a custom from Middle Brothers Customs. I won it in Band for Arms. So it was cool because I sent that in. I got this in my box, and I was like,
Prison bitch.
"Yes, congrats! You won the Freddie Pusheen. Please show Nick this message." So I
Huh.
was like, "Sweet."
So since we're waiting for a couple people to enter, you're going to be doing another music video stream coming up soon, from what I saw, right?
I am. I've already confirmed three singers. So basically, one of my game plans is at the end of each month to have a music fest. Based on who's going to come on. But these three girls, I reached out to them, and all three of them, agreed that they want to come on.
Oh, so
And
it's
so
girls.
they're girls, but I will see. The problem that I've been doing is I've been reaching out to a lot of the guys too, but I'm not getting a lot of response back from the guys.
Mhm.
So I'm still kind of trying to find, just different singers, um, and putting feelers out there. But the three girls that I do have coming on are pretty talented. I mean, they sound really good. So I'm looking forward to having that set up, and it's basically going to be a kind of like what I want to call it. Where did I put that down? It's called a Love More Music Fest. So basically, we're going to be spreading love. We're going to be, it's a positivity month. So basically, we don't need the hate out there. We need the love. Lots of more love. So that's kind of what we're going to be doing. Last month was for women, the International and Women's Month. So this theme for this month is going to be that.
Oh, well then, so I was going to sing a song, but the song that I want to sing would not fit very well into that contract.
Well, I mean, you can still. I mean, what do you got?
I was going to sing "Say Something."
Well, that's still can. I mean, it's not going to be like they don't have to gear their songs according to that. It's just a positivity music fest. So it's just to put some good music out there and have some fun.
But it would be fun to have one of these really good singers to sing along with me to do the whatever that chick's name is that did the accompaniment to that song.
Yeah.
Christina Aguilera. Yeah,
I'm waiting for. We got one more person.
I need the Christina Aguilera to be my accompaniment.
All right. Anybody else want to get in there? Um, if not, then I will go ahead and get in there. Then.
I'm on my phone, so I can't.
All right. So let's see. JKNU.
So is anybody interested in that VHS Beauty and the Beast supposed pop that's gonna be released?
Well, I'm
I'm
sure McDorks
I'm
will probably
assuming
like
that's
that.
gonna be. I'm assuming it's gonna be kind of like the pop albums, something similar to that.
Okay,
Wait.
Ross.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
No, I saw that somebody posted on Instagram, and I went to go look and stuff, but it was like last night. I think I saw it.
Sterling Pops just posted it right now. Not too long ago.
Huh.
Also, Demon Slayer and there's something else. Tangled was another one.
There we
Flint
go.
Rider.
Wait, she said this game's too dirty for me.
Your name is too dirty for this game. What are you talking about?
Wait,
Yeah.
you mean Ezra didn't prep you? He didn't tell you it's a adult stream?
Uh, not for children. Not for children. Also, not for the innocent. If somebody knows something about you, it's gonna come out here.
This is the horriblest answer I've ever put in. Oh my god. All right, here we go. I might get banned from the internet for this.
Hey. All right.
Right, McDorks? Emily wanted this game so bad.
And I got this one too. Robert England.
Oh, the OG. That's sweet.
What happened?
A Robert England.
Oh, yeah.
I just need to get screen. And Ezra sent me something today.
Well, the screen pop. I actually just saw it on. It was up on $7 a pop last night.
What was it?
The screen pop. It was on $7 a pop last night.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Hey, how are you, John? How's it going?
I picked up the Carnage because it keeps popping up on me, and I was like, I almost bought the Con one last time, and I missed out because I didn't know that apparently if you buy anything over $40, they automatically put a pop shield on it now.
Oh, wow.
So when I was trying to buy the Con sticker Carnage, I was looking for it, and it kept only saying pop armor. So I kind of stepped back from it, and then I regretted it.
Well, that's the thing. It's like sometimes you don't want to regret that stuff. It's like when you get the opportunity, you almost have to just go for it.
Jesus Christ, Emily lies.
But I want to get. We found a Ghostface local.
Oh, that was so close. The audience has such a huge influence. People don't realize.
And the Ghostface price is going to raise. It's going to continue to raise when that movie comes out. So
the hardest part of having 5 secret families, Jesus Christ.
Hope you're doing well, John. Hope you're having a good weekend, good start to your week. The PBG is 185. Dang.
Yeah, that's not bad considering. I actually got a pop the other day. It was $150 shipped, and the PPG right now that thing's almost $200. $200 basically for that pop now. If you're lucky, because on whatnot, it's going for like $250.
You should have
really
elaborated more on the I'm pregnant thing, but that's a good answer.
Well, the problem is just making sure you find one too that's not a fake.
Oh yeah, well, $7 a pop's a good place for that because if you would have got that there, you would have been fine.
Yeah.
But I want it signed. I want to get it signed.
Now you're asking for too much.
No, those two guys are going to be at a con.
Well, yeah, but you have to get the pop first before you can get it signed.
I have the pop.
Oh, you have it. Oh, so what the hell? You said you needed it.
No, I need it. McDorks needs it.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Nightshade.
Next up, the most disappointing
What's
thing
up?
about the
You
show.
start talking about horror and look who shows up. What's up, Lori?
Is that? Oh, that's his Grail.
My
Yeah, that's
grail right now, my main, like my obviously, I want Arlie and Vegeta, but the mid level grail, I guess you could say. After that, it's probably Bloody Rorschach, which I could have got it when it was like at 400. Now that sucker goes from like 7 to 900 sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm good.
have you got
Oh,
this one yet?
I thought you took it out. I was gonna say, oh my god.
This is a totally different. This is a robot one.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, it freaks me out. Like, I don't mind taking pops out of a box. Like, I do it all the time.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
like
like
either of these answers.
what is expect? What the pig? Oh God!
I don't know what pig is.
You don't know what pegging is?
No,
Look up the definition. I'm not gonna explain it to you.
no, I'm not going to.
Okay, well, I can tell you then.
No,
It's
we're good.
basically, huh?
I'm good.
Come on. I'm pretty sure you've heard words.
That's it for round one. Let's bring up the scoreboard.
Horror.
Then you can't get the joke if you don't know what
I'm
pegging
sure
is.
it's something. I'm sure it's something gross and has something to do
Yeah. Well, it's only gross if you're not into it, I guess.
with. Bye, McDorks.
Oh,
No, you can't go anywhere, McDorks. We're gonna call you on the phone. You can't go.
Audience members can
oh,
play along on their devices.
good night. I think besides the walking and feeling this stuff, I think the other part that's annoying is finding a comfortable way to sleep.
Yikes!
Yeah. Okay, besides Bloody Rorschach, I'm trying to think what else would be one of my other grails right now.
This is
I
actually
guess
a pretty good detailed pop. I never really looked at it closely a lot, but it really is.
Let's see
Where'd
what
you
we
pull
got.
that one out of?
First up,
I bought this from hashtag Larry.
Oh, okay. Wait, who's leaving?
vote for your
Oh,
favorite.
make it dark. She
I'm
went to
back,
sleep.
McDorks.
Jesus. That's funny. I think the second one's better.
me too.
It's a tie. It's a tie even with the crowd.
Up next, you get the weirdest image results when you search for blank.
Oh God. Uh, Ross's Playgirl pig.
I forgot about Playgirl. I'm gonna have to start searching that again.
I think I know who's gonna win. Oh, surprising. Man, I must have missed something. Maybe it's because Emily wanted to play and she's not playing.
Oh, she's playing.
Next on Patrick's World, a creature you should never find on a
Like,
carousel. And vote.
Did you ever get that bra back, Ross?
No, I'm pissed off about that too. I was going to wear that on a live stream, but nobody said.
Bras are expensive, Ross, and
How
Well, it's funny too because I remember LBD. You're like, Ross, you shouldn't have said that. Somebody's going to send you a bra. I guarantee it.
How will you know what size you're going to wear, though, Ross? You're going to wear a D cup, a C cup? What do you?
Well, the cup doesn't matter for him. It's just the size. Because he has nothing.
If it
He's
was like
got nothing.
the size is too small, I would still put it on for like 5 seconds and be like, oh my god, look at this fucking Batman bra.
Claire's literally said his bra size a million times. The cup size don't matter because he doesn't have anything to fill the cups. It's mainly the actual number on the size.
Was
Which I
it
think said you were like a 46 or 47, I think it was.
So like a 46C, right?
I guess.
You would not have a C, it would be A. There's no cup size involved. You don't have it would only be my
Ross might actually like it.
Punishment for an hungry child.
Oh yeah, because it'd be Batman thing.
Vote now.
Oh no. I disagree with the first. The first one would be like a
You're going to Ross for the weekend.
woohoo! This is the best thing ever.
That kid would be in therapy.
Yeah, because they'd never be able to have joy again in their life. They'd be like, there's nothing that would ever compare to that weekend. That was the best weekend of my life. Everything else
It's like
sucked.
you dropped the kid off at Ross. Out my best friend.
Everything's downhill from here.
You know
Oh,
what's crazy? I've had this grill in this box for about like 4 days now, 3 to 4 days, and I don't want to open it because I can't put it where it's gonna be displayed because I can't get up and put it on that shelf because it's too high. And I have
How
to
are you,
get
bud? Colbin, you got such a hard name sometimes. I was trying to pronounce.
let me see.
See if you can get it.
That's why I haven't opened it because I don't want.
Cold Bay
I
in the
want-
game. Cold Bay. How are you, bud? I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? What's up, Sass?
I think it's supposed to be. I think there's cow Bay game.
it looks like Could Bane Games. Could Bane Games.
Could Bay in games or it's a. I mean, it's one of the K kind of throws me off at first, and then so.
Could be any game. Maybe?
But met him in Sleeping Collectibles live stream.
I'm calling Quiplash on this because I swear to God, Matina said the same answer before.
Yeah, I wanted to watch to see what Ross would do.
The first answer. Jesus.
Ross is okay if Chris touches him. It's if Chris touches his sprinkler.
Dude, don't fucking touch my sprinkler. I'll be pissed. And I actually did start watering my lawn.
He said,
yesterday.
Ross says that his sprinkler's very sensitive. That's why.
Right.
Yeah.
Cold Bane.
If it's not in the right position, it won't sprinkle right.
No, it doesn't cover the lawn effectively.
There you go.
You move it just a tiny bit.
See, you see that LBD? So, Cold Bane tried being fancy, naming a barbarian on Diablo 2, and the name stuck.
Oh,
Okay.
A new sport.
Well, at least we know how to say it now. There you go. Never played Diablo. I heard good things though. Heard good things. For the most part. Come up with a new sport with this. Oh God.
yeah. I mean,
I have one for this, but I can't say it.
I came up with something. It's
I
not that.
I would write it, but I wouldn't say it.
I mean,
Where's Quick Draw when you need him?
Oh Jesus!
Got in pretty quick, which is good.
Lick ball, lip,
Oh my god,
lip.
I have a no-no square? What's a no-no square? What's a ball sacky? Oh, I do like Japanese rice wine.
You're supposed
Uh,
to pick. Nobody's using the whole thing. You're supposed to put L, I, C, and K. Not how many. Lint. Let's see.
No, it's this word in its name, so it doesn't have to have those letters in it. It has to have that
Oh,
word.
that's what it does. Oh,
Yeah,
I
so
thought you had to use words for that one.
I like quick lick balls myself. That's the best one. That's the best answer. No, nobody agrees.
Damage
Oh,
him.
lick
You get.
ball.
I worked hard on. You get nothing. You
Damn.
he
lose.
can't see
Good
who
day,
won.
sir.
Big enough.
I have done horribly these last two games. Wow.
Wow. K and L. So all of a sudden, K and L is transformed into a quiplash machine.
Yeah, well,
Somebody's playing for him. He went somewhere and somebody's playing for him now.
I think so too.
Dang, Chris.
Right.
We could try. You want to do the third one, Ross? The other quiplash.
Yeah, we'll do one more. It's early.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see.
I need to redeem myself. I'm doing bad.
Right.
I can't believe it when that one was grass. Okay, it's time to go ultra extreme vulgar mode.
Let me do. I'm gonna pull it up. We're gonna do Quiplash 3.
Why can't we be friends?
All right. So we're gonna let me set that up for you guys. I got Quiplash 3. I'll do that one. Bum bum bum. You know, it'd be fun too one of these days to, I mean, I still like the T-shirt game. Like if we do it on a day where, everybody just kind of has fun with that. It's hard to draw sometimes, I know, but
Well, yeah,
I can't draw to save my life.
well, there's like if you do it on a tablet.
No,
yeah,
it's not.
tablet.
It's not the It's not the. That's not the issue. I just can't fucking draw.
Well,
It's not one of my. It's not one of my talents.
all right, let's see, huh?
My brother, on the other hand, is pretty good. He can draw.
Oh wait, I want to close that. I don't need that. Oh, why is it doing that? All right,
I
Ross,
noticed
give me a.
that.
All right, let me pull that up. When is that? All right. So what else? So what are you looking forward to this week? What do you got going on, LBD?
Recovery, recovery, recovery. That's about it. I don't have anything planned right now. I recorded a video before I had this issue or whatever, but the audio is a little wonky, and I don't want to be sitting at a computer for 3 hours trying to fix it. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna scrap it.
Let's see.
Honestly, I don't know how I'm gonna feel by Friday. So if I don't feel well enough by Friday to like be comfortably sitting and running a live, I might skip another week. Don't hold me to that yet, because like I said,
Eric,
It's my second week now.
we don't have to play another game if you don't want to.
No, I'm fine. I just I'm pulling it out. I couldn't remember if it was on Jackbox 7.
I'm cool with
So
just hanging out and talking for a little bit before we end up the show.
well we can ask people what they want to do in the chat. I mean that's fine. Because I have Quiplash 3 is in the queue, so I could pull that up if you guys want to play Quiplash 3 is fine. We can play one game and then just chill and hang out after that.
Yeah.
So
Where's the birds coming from? Is that the Quiplash background?
yeah. See, watch. I share it. Yeah.
It reminds me of my neighborhood in the morning.
Yeah, it's weird. I get
See.
a lot more bird sounds here.
Yeah.
It should be about due for them to come out with another Jackbox Party Pack.
They probably had a good year.
Yeah, with everything.
Oh, yeah, of course they did. Like all the people stuck in quarantine having to play games and shit.
Well, look at StreamYard. How much it advanced in a matter of a year.
And
Zoom. Zoom as well.
Yeah.
They've had a lot of backing, of course. So interesting.
All right. So I guess we're playing.
Yeah, well, we can play this one.
I'm not mad. I was just like,
No, I mean I don't mind. It's not late for me in that sense. I don't have a problem with it.
I don't have to go to bed until midnight tomorrow.
I think I found my comfy spot for tonight.
Oh yeah.
All right, so we'll see. Can we play quizzes? Oh, a small quiz. Oh, quizzes. Oh yeah, we can do that too. At first, I was like, it threw me off, but yeah, I mean, I can do quizzes too, Chris. Let's see. We can do it LBD style. We'll play the same damn Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one.
Mm-mm.
You know what?
Where I answer, the pizza line. Where you got to write that in.
Yeah, you got to write it in. That's a famous line. You got to get it. People get it right. So there's no reason to complain because people get it right. At least 3 people every time get it right. And it's not always
Google search it first.
All right, so we have who is that? Squishy Sack.
What? Oh, Squishy Sack is the leader of the game. Squishy Sack.
So we got one more slot as a possibility.
So if anybody missed out on the FYE Glow in the Dark, apparently it's back up for the Godzilla.
What is it?
Glow in the Dark Godzilla.
What, for FYE?
Yeah.
Oh, I already got that one.
Yeah, me too.
Did you guys get this one?
Which one?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
I know you didn't, actually.
Mine hasn't come in yet.
Yeah, both mine came in. Let's see here. Perplexed.
Oh no!
Why are you perplexed, Chris?
Because somebody is trolling KNL. Somebody had KNL's name.
It's not back up. It's saying it is shipped out. I hate when they do that. I was like, who cares if it's shipping out? If you ordered it, you know it's gonna ship out. Why announce that? Like, why post that?
They just said it was shipping.
Yeah, well, I just realized that, but I'm like, why do that? Like, what's the point of announcing that? Like, if you ordered it, you know that you'll get an email, or it'll show up
All
at
right.
your damn house.
Good luck,
Wait,
everybody.
so is that you, Chris? Are you putting that in there, or is that somebody else?
I think somebody else is using his name in vain.
That's all right. What goes around comes around. It all comes back in one way.
Now you
By
know.
the way, if I just want to put this out there. I actually I finally watched. Oh, fuck, I forgot the name of it right now. Jesus, people give me crap about this movie, and I can't remember the name right now.
Tombstone.
So, huh? Tombstone. Yeah, there you go.
Tombstone.
Yeah, I finally watched Tombstone. Finally watched it. Yep. That and
And how'd you
Blazing
feel about
Saddles.
it?
I enjoyed it. It was a good movie for sure.
Eric, this is a new. I haven't seen this one before. This is new.
They probably updated it. Kind of
Yeah.
like
Well,
when
I thought this. Well, we can check it out and see what it does. I mean, I thought this is one. This is one we played before.
I've never seen
It's
the
a.
font. I've never seen the font, the background. This is new to me.
it's probably because when you played it,
It's
you
just been
probably
a while, but this is the one that McDorks played last night.
you probably haven't played this clip last because you haven't been around when they used it.
I don't think I've seen this one. I'm happy. I see new answers, questions. I'm not happy with my answers, but we'll see.
Uh,
Well,
I gotta.
I'll go ahead and take care of the troll, Chris, right now. In regards, I'll tell you in regards.
Well, it's not a big deal if they're not. We all know if we all know it's not him and they're not going too crazy. They're just playing the game. It's not a big deal.
And
Now,
welcome to my world.
eh,
That was all last summer. Everybody's name was Ross's Sprinkler. Everybody's answer was Ross's Sprinkler or Girl in the Basement. It was fun.
it still happens.
Yeah, but not as much, so it's not as annoying.
Oh, what's up with that? Unicorns Only Princess coming up with that one, beating me. You know your
Some
data's
people,
a slob when you find.
some people don't know what a camel toe is, which is always interesting. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna explain that to you, depending who it is.
Yeah, I've never. This is a new mode.
I don't know. Huh?
Look at that tie. Holy shit. I thought I was going to lose. Oh,
You're either a witch, a stone, or a what?
that's a bad word.
Or a fire or a clit.
I think fire was a quick safety clip.
Yeah, Christina. Because I don't think Christina would just put fire. She must have hit safety.
She still got a lot of points for that.
McDorks.
That's a good one.
McDorks said it's
I wish I would have got this one.
It
those,
was
those were good answers.
That's funny.
It's the wedge and the kuka. All right.
Oh god, not surprised that one at all.
Squishy.
what All right. Booyah, booyah, booyah.
This is a tricky question because I was really hoping somebody would have an answer that would be like, "Oh my God, yes," but no.
Well, it's all about like at that spur of the moment trying to decide.
I would have probably put drinking your enemy's blood.
That's a good one. I would say like I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
things outside the box.
Badonkadonk.
No, you guys fucked up on that answer. That could have been so much better.
Well, they can't refer. They can't refer with you, Ross. They can't say, Ross, what do you think I should
No,
put here?
bargains is pretty good.
Well, Chris, what's the secret to the fountain of youth? And Chris is 37, but he looks he's in his 20s. Give me that secret juice.
What? Oh my gosh, we're getting personal. I love it. The tamest action movie ever made.
You know what? Both of those are good answers.
31. Backwards, that's 13. That's the date tomorrow. 13. I love it when my kid has his birthday on Friday the 13th.
What was I gonna say? Do you guys, the people in your area, like if on Friday the 13th, you can always get like a small tattoo for free at tattoo shops over
Oh,
here.
really? That's cool. I mean,
Yeah,
I haven't heard that, but that'd be kind of cool.
Thank you, audience.
a, a lot of tattoo shops do that actually.
Wasn't bad. Wait, what about
I'm gonna check into that.
what happens at the tattoo shops? Is that tomorrow?
No,
No, like
Friday.
tomorrow, on like if it lands on Friday 13th, some of the tattoo shops will give you a 13, right? To tattoo like a 13, or would it be like anything
The,
Jason related? That'd be
it
cool.
can be Jason related. Sometimes though, some shops limited to a specific size tattoo. Like I had a friend who did like the state of New Jersey and stuff, and it was really small. Like it just depends. Some of them do it by theme, some of them do it by size. Obviously, you can't get a 7 hour tattoo for free, yeah. But it's still pretty cool. Like you people walk in, get their tattoo and walk out.
Okay. If I don't win the answer that I put in, I'm leaving the game.
Boo hoo on you. By the
You're
way,
not supposed to say that, Ross. I thought you had.
has anybody talked to Dead Zone recently? He
Uh,
said,
apparently, apparently, he opened up a bunch of mystery boxes and didn't invite any of us.
"Yeah, no. I didn't ask him, but did he record that?
He said he was going to edit it and publish it, but and
Oh
like
yeah, he said.
I saw that you recognized that, and I was like, "Where the fuck were we? How come we didn't get to watch this?"
I think he said he had a special guest. I think he might be talking either about it's either his son or his wife. I think, or
Maybe
maybe it's somebody else we know. Who the hell knows?
I don't know. He's been acting a little weird lately. Very animated. Like
Okay, let's see.
he
Let me
posted.
check
You saw
here.
those pictures that he posted of the four pops, where it was like the three horror pops and then the pop from Pulp Fiction that he said he pulled out of his closet.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, he probably had. Well, we've already seen him pull like shit ton of grails out of that damn closet. So
Wait, look at the answers.
raw sprinkler is Satan's juice, junk juice, and thou
Ross
shalt not
Ross
try.
Sprinkler is Satan's juice.
I'm
Um.
so mad that I lost that.
Okay, gooey love nuts. I'm trying to double check.
I kind of like the new background to this. It's more interactive.
Yeah.
Oh, did you send it? Oh, you might have sent it to my other IG. Let me double check that one. Cause I have two of them.
A son of a mother. Let's go.
Uh,
That's
I hate
funny.
it when I lose a question and it eliminates me from having the chance of winning.
Ross, you're fine.
I'm fine. I'm not mad. I'm not leaving. I'm just like, ugh.
You're hanging out with friends.
Trapped a fart in a jar. Now what? Both of them are really good answers. I'll pick that one.
It's because everybody loves you, Ross. Let's see.
There's nothing better than a fart in a can or a jar.
I just got like 3 different shipping notifications.
Shipping
I'm assuming one.
notifications.
I got 2 shipping notifications from Hot Topic, one from Whatnot, and then
Oh, I I I applaud the first one.
everyone.
We need more knitting clubs in Yakima with that. They need that mantra.
Well, I guess Ross is not picky.
Uh,
You know, it's funny because the other day, before a couple of days before I went to get the procedure done, freaking, I walked into 7-Eleven and they have a whole rack of the Deadpools.
really? I did you get any?
I picked something up.
Well, I'm gonna look tomorrow when I go down to Sacramento, like some of the 7-Elevens.
But it's crazy. Some of them were okay. Some of them were a little bit beat up, but like they had a bunch of like different Deadpools. Like that's not the only ones they had. Like they had like regular common ones, and then they had the exclusives. They had no Stone Colds though, and they had the
Well,
sticker.
my my 7-Eleven ordered Stone Cold, but she said they hadn't come in yet. They were supposed to come in on Wednesday. They still haven't come in, but I need to go check in with her tomorrow and see if they did.
You never picked one up from somebody.
No, I got one, but I put an order in for because there's other people. There was like 3 or 4 people that wanted one, so I was just gonna double check with my 7-Eleven because I have 3 of them here. But she said that she could put it in and order it. I told her to try for the Deadpool, but she hasn't been able to find the Deadpool.
What?
Um,
Well, somebody already won one from me.
Gooey Love Nuts. I don't. Let me double check on the request. Oh, there you go. That's why. All right.
You have your Instagram private.
Oh my god.
The only thing preventing squishy shot from being
Yeah,
Uh, yeah, I think I know Clarissa's got 3 of the Stone Colds. I know and the stickers you can write to Funko and you can tell them like if you can show them like
Oh yeah, no, but the Deadpool's they all had the sticker.
well, I know Funko Rebel wanted 2 of the Stone Colds.
I got while I was out in Florida, I hit up Mom J and I told her that but I don't even know if
good
I
luck
didn't
on
even realize I don't know if the one she had the damn sticker. Actually, I forgot.
what?
No, the I don't know why they don't have the stickers though. That's ridiculous.
All right, here we go.
Oh.
What? Oh, this is. I don't understand how to put this. I don't know.
Hit the wrong button.
Hit the wrong one.
I don't. All right. I'm sorry for my answer, but this is a weird. I don't understand this question. Very complicated. This answer was. I deliberated on this like hardcore for a while. I calculated the math of this answer. I felt like the math of this answer was correct based on the percentages, and it was very vague. It was very vague. Like, what are you supposed to put?
Is this not giving the?
Wait, we don't all have the same answer?
Why's it not giving me?
Oh,
No,
we
you don't get the same answer.
Oh, then I feel really dumb right now.
You get different, like you get different stuff.
Okay, well, I thought everybody had the same question, so
No, that's what they made different this time around.
awkward.
Yeah, that's what they made different this time around.
Okay, well, my answer is going to be really awkward, and
Flipcake says he has damaged ones he can send out with stickers.
I think I'm going to lose at least 3 subscribers now because of my answer. Yeah, that's a lame answer. Whoever said that. I'm not mad. It's just a lame answer. Easy answer. Try something hard. Think.
You know what you should do on these one of these times, Ross? You can write your own questions.
No, I'm not mad. I'm not like yelling at them like I normally do. But
no, but that'd be fun to try that one time. Just write our own questions.
Boom! I beat that person. It's all good. I'm happy. Whoa! 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 Okay, well, both of them are awesome, but one's more funny. It's all about being funny.
Well, yeah, it's thinking fast too. It's trying to, you're having to do 3 of those things.
I thought everybody was answering the same questions, so
don't start doing that. A damn cat likes to eat boxes. Do you guys have cats that like to chew your cardboard boxes?
I wish.
I don't like cats.
Oh, you don't like cats?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of cats.
Dude, this thing wouldn't let me.
Oh, okay. Well,
see, I had 2 answers and it wouldn't let me put it in. That's ridiculous. That's sweet.
The other one was the perfect answer anyway. Nobody would have picked yours based on
that. No, I had mine like learn how to choke Ross.
Oh.
Because I'm Darth Vader, right? I'm Darth Vader's intern.
Learn how to choke Ross. Be careful, he might like it.
Be able to use Boba Fett's jetpack.
What do you use Boba Fett's jetpack for? You gonna make marshmallows?
To fly.
I don't know. I thought you were just gonna use it.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can.
So this one.
Right, well, speaking of, I believe I can fly. You see how crappy the new Space Jam pops look like?
No, I haven't seen any of the actual pictures.
Yeah, the new Space Jam pops look really bad. They don't like. Most of them look like they got beat with an ugly stick.
There's not a Marvin the Martian one, is there? Huh?
I don't know. No, I don't know. I've only seen 3 of them, I think, come up.
I don't think there is. So
no, they probably won't have it. All right, so let's see here.
Didn't you get rid of that whole set anyway?
Yep.
So Don't start over.
Oh, I'm not going to, but I like Marvin. He's a cool guy. I love him. But so I'm done with the Quiplash. I'll still hang out for a while.
Yeah, we're gonna Ross, do you do quizzes?
I will hang out for a while. I don't care. I don't feel like playing, which is weird because you guys know I love Quiplash, but I just want to chill.
No, that's fine. We can still do that while we do this. Let me find a quiz here.
Ezra, at one point I had every single Marvin the Martian Funko Pop, including the ride, and I decided I didn't want them
What'd you
anymore.
do with them?
I sold them.
Yeah, didn't you fight like with one guy because he tried to lowball you really bad?
I bought them all like a year and a half ago for very low, and then I think the COVID stuff affected the prices on them, and I think I profited like $700.
No. I mean, on one of them, I remember some guy tried to offer you like a low ass price.
Yeah, on Whatnot, somebody tried to buy one of the blue one for like $70. They lowballed me so hard, and I highballed them. I was like, no, like I'm going to charge you more than what I actually was initially offering, and they ended up buying it for more than what I was initially offering it for.
That's
It
funny.
was hilarious.
Yeah.
All right. So how to? All right. So when you find one, share. That's what I gotta do.
It's funny because I don't understand why I post something on Whatnot, right? I am the lowest price on that item. There are a crap ton of them between and we're not talking about like high number. There's some of them between 25 and 30. Some of
All
them are
right.
like 32.
Hold on. Let me go.
Mine was priced at 24. The cheapest one there, and it was in near mint condition. It had one little thing on it, which is normal for almost any pop, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he still tried to get it for like $17. I was like, no, I'm good. It's like I'll take off $1. If you don't take it after taking off $1, then go somewhere else. I'm good.
Yeah.
And he took it. I got like 5 of them, so I'm like, yeah, because it was from a Chase Roulette.
LBD, how do you pull up random quizzes?
It just you search. You gotta search topics.
Well, you already put a link in there. Is that not the link you want people to click on?
Well, I don't think that one is correct. I don't think that.
Don't click on that link, everybody.
Well, yeah, I think that one because that one only shows. I don't know if that one comes in or not. To share. Let me.
Are you on the teacher dashboard? Or like on the? Are you signed in?
Yeah, I'm on the quizzes, so I'm looking up quiz library. So I go quiz library, and then I just put that in, right? Okay, so let me do that. Let me see if I can find one.
Don't go to my library because that'll be the ones that you've made only.
Right. Okay, so what I want to do. Stop chewing the plastic, you damn cat.
Kitty cat.
Let's see here. Sometimes you never, because you don't know. All right, let me try to find this one. All right. Okay, now I figured it out. All right.
Sure.
Perfect. Okay, now I can do that. There we go. So I could do that, and then share, copy link. All right. Now we can. Now I figured it out. All right.
So how
Yo,
many
what's up,
Batman?
Funko PDX? How are you? How's it going?
What's up? So how many Batmans do you think are going to come out this year?
4.
Yeah.
No, no. Not how many have come out. How many do you think are going to come out throughout the year?
No, the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Okay, there has to be some from the Snyder League. There has to be. And
Oh,
probably
I have a theory on that one. I feel like the black and white ones that have been coming out.
yeah.
I feel you know how they're like what is it, 4,500 piece.
Yeah.
My theory is that the Batman's going to be Funko Shop.
Well, they just got done with the Funko Shop Batman, though.
No, 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 no. For the Snyder Cut,
Oh,
Yeah.
because they came out with 4 limited pieces on DC Shop exclusive, and they're limited pieces, 4,500 a piece, I believe.
this quiz is on 80s, 80s trivia.
So my theory is that since there's no Batman in any of those, there's even a Diana, which is basically Wonder Woman. Um, my theory is that Batman's gonna be Funko Shop because they haven't dropped it anywhere else.
Well, what about the Martian Manhunter?
I don't think they're gonna do Martian Manhunter.
Well, he was in the movie, right?
And
Man, not everybody's seen the damn movie.
Well, they should have because it's been like already more
Yeah, not it. See
almost a
here.
month.
It's a 4-hour movie. It's hard to sit down and watch it. Okay,
it is.
It's a 4-hour movie, so it'll take you a month to figure it out.
it's
Go for
4 hours.
Um,
The
So
first the first 3 hours is really entertaining. The last hour, you're just like, what is happening? What am I
Chris,
watching right now?
Chris, someone's really trolling you, man. You're all right. You'll be all right, Chris.
Can't
yeah,
you do it, Chris?
Let me know, Chris. Let me know.
That's what I went through all last summer. People were trolling me the entire fucking summer. It was awesome.
Yeah, but Ross, you got to remember something. When people do that, it's because they love
They
you,
love
Ross.
me
yeah, you're also an easy target.
because they love me.
Because it gets a rise out of you, Ross.
Yeah, that's why.
Sure
Some
does.
people do it because you see people try to get to me with a whole bunch of stuff and it doesn't really phase me, so I'm good.
Yeah, LBD, you can slap him with a wet noodle, and you don't care. He'll just look at you sideways. Be like, yeah, all right. I mean, some people, like I said, once you know that that's one of the keys right there. When you were in high school and middle school, like everybody would always pick on you. It's because they
Oh
know they
god,
can do it.
I remember one time this dude was like 6'2", and I'm nothing but like 5'7", right? And I'm sleeping in the middle of it was kind of like it was like a free period, but you had to spend it inside of a class, right?
Yeah.
And this
Oh,
dude just bugging me, trying to get on my nerve, basically trying to like hassle me and shit. And I'm trying to sleep because at that time I was out like till like 3 o'clock in the morning, go to bed for like 3 hours and get ready for school. So I was asleep my free period, and then one day I was like, you know what? Okay. I waited for him to get close. I elbowed the shit out of him right in his freaking eye socket.
We
So
got someone put an unsafe name in there. Let's see if it comes through or not. If it takes it, that's all. Bam.
yeah. And then he tried to grab his little friends to join the party. Yeah, that was fun.
So what was the experience like with the trip? Like, I mean, did you enjoy a lot of it? I mean,
Yeah,
other
yeah. I had a good time. Other than a week on the way back, it was I in the morning. I felt my stomach was in knots. Like I felt like I was about to keel over just from the stomach pain. Then on after the first flight, my whole body was like in pain. I had like body pain all over. And pretty much at any chance I got, I was passing out on the floor of the damn airport. Um, once I got home, I just wanted to lay down. And the next day after being back, I got my skull scraped. For the COVID test because I you to before any procedure, like I think it's 72 hours before any procedure, you have to get
What?
tested.
Your game froze. Well, go ahead. You can start over, Chris.
I'm sorry, but the name of the Blues Brothers was Jake and Elwood.
What is it? What did they say?
It says it was John and Elwood.
John and Owen.
Yeah, and I lost like 4,000 points for getting that wrong, and my game is now frozen because of that.
All right. Well, let's
Look
we'll
at
go
that.
back out. Just go back out, Ross.
Look at that shit.
Go out and come back in then.
No, that's fine, but I was winning my ass off.
Well, so hers froze too. Jasmine did.
John
Well,
Elwood? No.
all right. Let me find it.
No, let's just. I don't want to play again.
Yeah, you have to scrap it because if it's acting up, it's probably just acting up tonight. It happens.
Well, let's see. Dana just jumped in there. I got I
Yeah.
got the shape. I got the shape, and let's see.
I want to get the Ben Grimm, the one that's gonna be Funko Shop.
Yeah, Camel got trolled.
Is that on
Zombie Princess got trolled.
Quizzes is trolling you now? Is it
That's the one where he has like everybody's powers.
Oh, you
He's
think
like,
that's gonna be on the Funko Shop?
yeah, they announced it. It's gonna be Funko Shop.
When are we gonna do that? When are we gonna drop the other Pietro? But I
thought you already got one.
got 2 of them already, but
Oh, there you go.
I want 2 more. I'm
2
kidding.
more what?
I don't have any of them.
I thought you did.
No, I didn't get the Pietros.
Uh,
I was like 3 minutes too late.
I think you were way more than 3 minutes too late.
No,
What's up, Cisco?
I was at work and I got the notification like for literally 3 minutes. Okay, so I got the notification on my break, and I went there and looked, and it was sold out. And I was like, "Crap, it's sold out." And then I went and refreshed and looked at stuff, and like a minute after that, Disc Pops posted that they were sold out. So I had to have missed it by like less than a minute.
Dude, that thing sold out faster than a Popping $4. It really did. It sold out so fast. But like, and there was no link. You had to search for it.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
yeah,
You had to actually
that
put
was
the name.
ridiculous.
Yeah, you had to put the name in.
Well, for some reason, Dana's going fine on it. Like Dana's moving.
And like they even put all the other WandaVision things, and it seems to me, right, like the bots were set up to pick up anything WandaVision, because as soon as the WandaVision stuff dropped like hours later on the Funko Shop, like all the commons, and they all sold out. Like everything sold out. You tell me who's gonna actually buy all the commons on the Funko Shop when you can buy those pretty much anywhere. Like every
Well, I
single
mean, if
comment.
you're gonna buy it to get free shipping.
No. It happened after PHR, not during.
Oh,
Like
Yeah.
they released after PHR on the Funko Shop, and I feel like that's what they had that parameter set up for the bots, and now like all the bots picked up all the WandaVision pops.
all right. So What 1980 sitcom was Tony Danza in? Family Ties, Who's the Boss, Full House, or Roseanne? Or was it all? It was Who's the Boss? What were the first names of the Blues Brothers? Jake and Elwood.
That was
That should be the correct answer.
yeah.
Which movie is this from? It is Stand By Me.
Yep.
This amazing gadget is a Game Boy. What was the name of this famous 80s hair band? Twisted Sister. Her favorite line is "How rude." That'd be Stephanie Tanner.
No,
Yeah.
it was Rudy Huxtable.
Was it Rudy?
No, no, it wasn't.
It was Stephanie Tanner.
It's definitely
What
Tanner
80s
from-
movie did Molly Ringwald not star in?
Oh, I didn't get to these.
That would be obviously St. Elmo's Fire.
Yeah.
What 1984-86 game show featured the Whammy? That would be Press Your Luck. Which championship football team had a rap music hit in the 80s with the Super Bowl Shuffle? That would be the Chicago Bears.
That's right.
What was the first video MTV played? Video killed the radio star.
Yep.
All right. Bad. All right, I'll get out of that one.
Isn't it just?
We're not gonna take it.
Take it.
Hey, Cisco. All right, bud. Appreciate it. Go to bed, bud. Love you. You have a good one. All right. So, LBD, can you see the chat? I mean, the private chat?
Yeah.
Okay. And Ross, you can see the private chat, right?
I can see the private chat, and
Right.
I'll tell you something.
So what we're gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna give LBD and Ross a sneak word, and they're gonna have to say a sentence. They're gonna have to say something. You guys in chat are gonna have to figure out what they're saying. So they're gonna make up a story. Where the hell did you go, LBD?
Well, and then I just said something in the chat that's probably going to make you guys leave too, because I'm mad about somebody that's in the chat. So
my I don't know, my stuff started freezing.
Wait, hold on.
I'm actually not going to, but I'm
just watch, Ross. So I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you an LBD a word each. I'm gonna give you some words, and you're gonna have to sneak them in a conversation. Okay. So basically, you would start the conversation off, Ross, and you're gonna have to use your word without, and we're gonna see if the chat can figure out what word you're gonna use. So basically, this is.
I thought I was done with homework.
Word. All right, so I'm gonna give. So Ross, your word is coming up here.
All
Let's go ahead.
I'm waiting for it. And so,
and then I'm gonna give LBD his word. Now, so what you have to do is you have to start off a sentence, and then LBD would continue the sentence based off of what you're, kind of like completing your sentence. So you're kind of feeding sentences to each other, but you have to use those words, those sneak words. So yours. So let me give yours first, Ross.
Well, I have mine.
Yeah, I mean, I will be giving yours first, is what I'm saying. All right. So here we go.
Oh, you're telling people what my word is?
No, I'm not telling anybody what your word is. So you have your words. Now you need to start your sentence. So you're having a conversation with LBD.
All right. So LBD.
Yeah.
Do you remember that one time when and I like went on that cruise, and the ship capsized, and somebody has their speaker turned up. They need to turn that shit down.
Well, I'm on my phone, so
Their phone on. Somebody has their shit on. I got a lot of background shit going on.
I just raised the volume on my speaker.
that's
Anyway,
probably why.
I was on that cruise, but the ship capsized, and I like fell off, and I was on a lifeboat, and it ended up going to this island, and unfortunately the lifeboat disintegrated, but there was a dinghy on this island, and this dinghy was very appropriate for me to climb into and try to go to another island, but my skin was like deteriorating. I needed something to exfoliate.
No, Ross. That's actually LBD's word. You
Didn't
get
say the word.
I know, but oh, okay. So when you said skin, that's
I'm
what I thought.
leading him into it.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, my bad. All right.
Well, I thought I was gonna do my own sentence. All right, I gotta follow up his story.
You have to feed off of each other, so you
Oh,
have to.
okay.
I was sunburnt. There was stuff going on with my skin. I needed something to help.
Uh,
Well, no, okay. So I see what you did there, Ross. But actually, what you do is once you're done with your word, then he would start in like you would kind of close it and then let him kind of try to build off of that.
Oh, fine.
So I think like that works too. Like if you let him into it, but I think generally that's what it would be. So you can try both ways and see how that works. But
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I'll do it different next time.
yeah, that's all right. Well, you try to figure out Ross's word. I can just tell I can just tell something else to happen to me. How about that?
Well,
Let's do it that way.
well, Ross can feed off into his next one too. So,
There you
so she got dingy. She said dingy.
go. Okay.
All
Well,
right. So what we'll do is we'll start it off. So we'll start. LBD will start off with his word, and then let me give Ross his second word.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I kind of like this game a lot more than Quiplash, to be honest.
And so go ahead, LBD.
okay. Well, this is funny because this actually happened to me. So, one day, just wake up in the morning, regular day. I go hop in the shower. I have these. I used to have these like really thick glass doors, right? Like huge glass doors for my bathtub. They were very uncomfortable because my big ass couldn't fit through one of the sides. I always have to go through a specific side. So I'm there, doing shampoo my hair, loofah my ass, my back, um, wash the sack, all that shit. When I'm getting out, I slip, hit my balls, my face, and got stuck wedged between the freaking door and the freaking heater, and ended up at the hospital.
Good night, Jasmine. Okay,
Yeah.
so go ahead, Ross.
I don't know. Were you listening to music when you were showering before you fell and hurt yourself?
No, no, no.
So you were like badonk badonk, like
No,
happy
I was just
showering shit.
I was just trying to get out the damn shower, and
Okay.
and it was not pleasant because that those glass doors have where they were set in. They were set in metal, so I banged my head and my balls on metal.
Fucking read.
So try to guess my word because it was in there.
Ooh.
Okay, so if you guess try to guess LBD's word that he used, and then so some are saying balls, glass. So no, that's not it yet. Um,
But I made mine a lot harder because I did emphasize it, but I did it at the same time.
she got it, loofah.
There you go.
All right, and can you guess what Ross's word was?
I thought I put mine in there really well. That was fun.
Okay, so you have see you can figure out what Ross's word might have been.
Is there only like how many people are still here?
We got like 8. Somebody said shampoo. Lupa was the one, yeah, for LBD, obviously. Ross balls.
Well,
I did not say Ross balls.
Ross actually slipped his in pretty good,
I did.
yeah.
but he did say. I mean, he said a word that you might have been able to catch. But
I'm a really
all
good
right,
actor. I was in
tell
drama.
tell him
You
what
know,
you said, Ross.
badonkadonk.
Badonkadonk. Okay, so LBD is going to start. He has his word, and let me go ahead and put Ross's in the chat.
We have one more thing to do, huh? Okay. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if I could do that one. I have nowhere to fit that one. Huh.
who's the first one?
All right, here. Let me. You want to do okay?
Yeah, I think if LBD said that word or those words, people would be like, that's
All right,
That's
LBD. So
that's way too
I'm gonna
easy.
give LBD. I'm gonna start you off with this one, and then Ross is gonna get his.
Huh. That's actually pretty easy for me.
okay.
Especially right now.
Now, LBD, you need to make sure that you use a bunch of other words that people would think are the keywords.
Oh, dude, this fits easily into my current situation, so I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I had a procedure done recently, right, Russ? And so I'm taking all these pain medications,
Ooh.
and I noticed that it hurt for me to take a dump. So I started drinking some prune juice, and then I went got some fiber gummies, and I feel a lot better now.
Fiber gummies.
Oh yeah, because I'm telling you, it hurts. I thought my ass was gonna come out of my fucking soul. There you go. I'm done.
Wow. Yeah. So if I was like in your situation, I would be like Lake Michigan. Holy shit. Lake. There's actually a Ross Lake, believe it or not. I'd be like fucking Lake Titicaca. I'd be like fucking what's another lake? That one lake.
What the
Um
Great Lake?
I'd also be Camano Island. Camano Island. So there you
All right. So what do you think? So we got Michigan. So what do you think? We got prune. Somebody said prune was let's see here. So that's not quite the word. You got to get all of it. You do have Titicaca. Yes, Ross had.
go. She also said Michigan too. Can't say everything.
um, but yeah, LBD still had his word. There's part of it. So LBD's, yeah, prune juice. You got that. All right. So now I'm gonna give LBD his. So I'll start. Who wants it? You want Ross? You want to go first this time?
Oh my god! I said 3 times ago this was the last time, but let's do it again because
Eric doesn't know when to stop.
it's pretty fun. Actually, I think this is pretty fun.
It's funny.
One more time.
I find it funnier that pretty much the words that I get fit my situations or past situations.
Okay, so that is
Hold on, I didn't even see what it was.
I'll do that one because I can like sneak it in.
I don't even know what that is.
You know
Oh,
that?
that I know. That I know.
All right.
So Ross.
When I was a kid, when I was a little kid, me and the lady, the girl, she was a lady across the street. We used to collect pets, and there was a pet store downtown Everett, and we used to go down there, and they had crickets, they had titmice, they had scorpions, they had spiders, and we collected mice. We collected gerbils. We had so many gerbils, and one time our mice had babies, and my German Shepherd ate all the baby mice. It was disgusting. And
Okay.
Okay.
And
Well, since you're talking about when you were a kid, we had different childhoods. Because when I was a kid, I used to love being able to go in first class because they always give you like snacks and food and stuff like. So you would always start out with your juice and a thing of nuts, right? So you have cashews, you had almonds, you had beer nuts, you had like all assortment of different type of nuts, and then after that they would give you your actual food.
okay, so we have scorpion. No. So Ross's. Try to figure out Ross's first.
that was so fun.
Oh, she got so she got your beer nuts. She did get beer nuts. But Ross's. Now, I wasn't. I was trying to listen, Ross, and I don't. Did you say the full? You know, in the private chat, did you say the full word?
I said titmouse.
Okay.
So there you go. That was the word, titmouse.
All right. So here's yours, Ross.
I knew I had to I knew I had to flood it, inundate it with a bunch of other words of animals.
And there's yours, LBD.
Wait, what? Oh, we're doing another one. Where are we at? Oh,
I don't
so
even know what word that is. What the hell is that?
How do you not know what that is, LBD?
Oh, I think I know it.
All right, you ready, Ross?
okay, so nobody got my answer, which is awesome. I win. I just won $1,000. You guys all
Emily says, like, who the heck is gonna give kids beer nuts?
all right. So here's the deal. I was born in 1970, which was a long time ago. Yes, I'm an old man, but I don't act like it. One of my favorite shows in the 70s and 80s. In fact, like it's one of my favorite shows ever. Excuse me. That reminds me of the character from that show. It was actually Norm from Cheers and Cliff Clavin and Sam and like all the people from Cheers were amazing. And I used to watch this show at my girlfriend's house when I was 16 years old. And then I'd go home and it was good times. Peace. I'm out.
And LBD.
Drop the MTech knife.
Okay, so we got Cheers coming in. Well, wait till LBD puts his in. So you got to feed off of that, LBD. LBD.
I don't know where I can fit that one there.
You've been here the whole time and you haven't answered any of the questions? What the fuck?
Good night, Sassy Deer. Okay, what about all right, let's do let's give this one for all right, LBD.
Being a proper Christian woman.
Good night, Sassy.
Bye, Sassy.
All right,
so, actually, I just went to vacation. I was just on vacation, right? And the first day I got there, apparently my friend's wife, which is also my friend Flocka, she thought she had an appointment in Orlando that day. So it turns out they were around there and they were in the neighborhood and they was like, "Oh, we'll come see you." I was like, "Cool." and we went out to go eat. We originally stopped at we had to go in two cars because they have two kids, so we didn't all fit in her car. And we went to was it TGI Fridays, and apparently it was shut down. They closed it down. And then since we're in two separate cars, we're waiting there. My friend tells us like, "Oh yeah, every time I park here, he does Uber. He said every time I come down to Orlando to do Uber, it's like, yeah, I park here because I either get people from the airport or the girls going back home from Hooters." And we ended up going to Chili's. Well, because we noticed once we got to CGI Fridays, we knew it was closed. Man, the food at Chili's was terrible though.
Okay, so can you
That was
guess what Ross's word was, and then what LBD's was?
I think we both did so good that nobody will guess them ever. I mean, it would take like 4 hours. They'd have to guess every word we said and rewatch it. LBD, you did fucking awesome. I was like expecting you to say something about boobs, but you didn't. Ross, hey, guess what? I'm single forever because look at me, I'm old and stupid and ugly. Thanks for the reminder, though.
Ross is going for the hat trick. Okay, so so Ross's word was Norm from Cheers, and LBD snuck in Hooters.
Yeah. Oddly enough, mine was a true story.
Yeah. All right, so now let's see if Ross can put this one in.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me do another one? Okay, this is the last one.
All right.
Of course, I can sneak it in.
And then we'll put.
Actually, I totally can. By the way.
And then we'll do for LVD. All right.
All right, you ready for this?
Wait, hold on. Emily's got to pee. So you can think, Ross. You can think. Let's see. It might change. LVDs. Let's see.
Oh no, there's going to be something that's about to happen.
Let's give. All right, LVD. Let's see.
Where are we at? Oh, you see that, motherfuckers? That's a goddamn 50-year-old man's fucking arm. I fucking
pro status. Okay, so all right, go ahead, Ross. Begin.
I lift weights all the time. I don't know why I dropped it on the floor. It pissed me off. I think I might have broke my calculator. But you know, I hide this amazing physique behind my hoodies. I do curls. I do presses. I do squat thrusts. I fucking hate leg exercises. Sorry. But these things, I don't remember what these are called, but I like building up my trapezoids.
Curls?
No, that's not my curl.
Deltoids?
Yeah, the deltoids.
No, he's not, Chris. He's.
You know, I'm actually really surprised how.
No, Ross.
How,
no,
you guys are all welcome for that.
Ross is in. He's in acting character mode.
I can
I'm
tell.
actually surprised how fit the people at Disney have to be for like at least for some of the parts they play. 'Cause you got people there, they're wearing full body suits. Some of them are pretending to be certain characters from certain periods. Like where I was, you go to Asia, they're wearing this. You go into this section, they're wearing that. Like some of them are wearing hats and fedoras, others wearing pantaloons. It's ridiculous. And like no matter how much you separate, like depending on what country you go visit, it's different clothes, different food, everything.
All right, so try to figure out what Ross's sneak word was and what LBD's sneak word was.
What's up, Ezra?
What's up, LBD? You doing all right after that surgery?
Yeah, it's right now. It's more the comfort and the walking that's a pain in the ass.
Hope you have a fast recovery, brother.
Appreciate that. Let's see how people do.
Oh, oh, look at that! So she's on it. She got you at squat thrust.
Is on
She
it.
got LBD at pantaloons.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Dang! You couldn't sneak that in.
I
Oh, we're
thought
gonna
you
have
did such a good job too.
I know you were like acting that all. I mean, I thought for sure you got the squat thrust in there.
Hmm.
I thought
Um,
I thought somebody would have guessed fedora over pantaloons.
all right, here you
What?
have
Yet again, this is a true story from when I went on vacation.
the pantaloons. All right, here you
Yeah,
go,
well,
Ross.
everything. Pretty much everything that I've told a story about has been part of my life in some way.
I think Gooey's just shitting by this point.
All
Which
right,
one's mine?
She's still in the bathroom.
so which one do you want to take, Ross? You want top or bottom?
Oh, right. I heard that. I'll be on top. I like being on top.
All right, so LBD, you got
This is
that
my
one right
last
there.
one though, because I'm out of beer. I need to go to the store. I need to walk to 7-Eleven before they close. Tomorrow is my
Isn't
off.
7-Eleven open 24 hours?
Yes, but I'm out of beer.
But they don't close. Which it's always funny why they put locks on the doors if they're always open 24/7.
Because they might have to close for an emergency. All right. So
That's a good one, Eric.
a long time ago, like 20 years ago, I didn't look like this. I didn't look like this old person with glasses and wrinkly face and hair. I used to have girlfriends. Believe it or not. No, I know it's true. It's crazy, but it's true. I see you, Ezra. You're like, no way. This fucking weird looking dude never had a girlfriend in his life. I did. I actually kissed a girl once in my life. And it was when we were watching Jurassic Park. It was Jurassic Park. We were making out. There were Tyrannosauruses. There were those fucking Velociraptor things. There was a Stegosaurus. There was like a Brontosaurus. There was like that big fence. And there was Jeffrey Goldblum. Goldblum, right? Jeffrey Goldblum. And it was produced by Spielberg. That's the end. Man.
Well, when I'm watching movies at home now, well, half the time I'm watching them with the kids. So we normally have like the pizzas you can put in the oven, like the giorno pizzas, or the chicken nuggets, or popcorn chicken, or honey barbecue boneless wings. That's actually my favorite. It's always between the two chickens. I'm a big fan of those two, but the one of them has to be a little bit more spicy than the other.
All right.
Go
So
right.
I don't
can
think
you
anybody's
guess what
ever going to get.
word was
What
Ross's, and then obviously what was LBD's.
You had a couple of those in there, man. I'd be pretty rough.
I personally don't think LBD said what his actually work was.
I did.
He did.
I
Did he?
did. Yeah.
And Ross, you was a stud when you were younger. You showed them pictures.
I wait, I looked sad when I was younger?
Like a stud.
Oh, I look like a stupid kid. I look like a typical 80s kid. Which is
Oh,
not
look, she got Ross. She got LBD at popcorn chicken. Man, she's good at that. She's like X-Men with the random. Ross is one of the dinos, but you have to figure out which one he said.
Oh yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have done a dinosaur.
And you said that you had a girlfriend, so that wasn't Jurassic Park. That was, so you didn't get a girlfriend until Jurassic Park.
He needs more beer.
That hurts my feelings though.
All right.
Sorry,
Here's,
you're about to go get some beer. You'll be all right.
Yeah. So I'm out of here because I need to go get some beer. I need to walk to the store and get some beer.
well,
Just walk with
make
your
sure
phone
you're
or just StreamYard.
careful out there, Ross.
It's a block.
Doesn't your phone work?
Yeah.
Doesn't your phone work on the walk?
Yeah, but I can like talk to you guys, but I don't think I can stream.
I'm streaming from my phone.
I can't stream.
Well, okay, so Ross, stream from 7-Eleven. Go to 7-Eleven and then stream, and then and we're gonna tell you things that you're gonna wheeze the juice. You're gonna make a Slurpee. We'll give you see what kind of flavors are in the Slurpee. Ross goes to 7-Eleven.
There is a very small chance that they might have one of these 7-Eleven exclusive pops.
I was about to say Ross is
Well,
gonna
that's what
walk
I'm saying.
in and they're gonna have both of them in there.
Well, I mean, the last time I went there, they had 3 Cara Dune pops,
Oh God.
which I bought and
And
sold.
did you buy all 3 of them?
Yeah, I bought all 3 of them and sold them for like $60 each.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Ross.
What? I could have sold it for more. What?
No. I mean, you did what you did. I mean, that's 60. You got $60 out of them. That's awesome. $180 or $180 for $27.
I didn't have to buy any extras because I already have doubles of all the Cara Dune pops.
Yeah,
'Cause I like the character.
Look at that placement.
Now,
of the
see,
sticker.
why? Okay, but see, look where that sticker is. That's the thing. Is
And then
Yeah.
Okay.
cabled up in the back.
but you know what? If we get one that doesn't have the sticker, can you take those stickers off easily?
I haven't tried, and I don't know how, so I've never done a sticker swap.
I think with a steam iron, like a steamer, and you roll it, you get it to the point where you can pull off with a steamer.
Who was saying they needed one earlier?
I don't know who might
LBD,
have
didn't you
popped.
say you needed one?
No, I got one from. No, I was saying that I got one from my friend through Mama J. I just couldn't remember if they had the sticker or not, but I think they did. I told Mama J to write a nice note. It's like, "You're welcome, asshole."
Stegosaurus. So yes, guys,
I
that.
can't play with you anymore.
Yeah.
So-
No, that's how I talk to my friend. It's okay.
So what did you guys think about Word Sneak?
That is a fun game. It gets the chat moving real good.
Well, the thing is too is like, if you get a lot of people, you can try to figure it out. And then what's good is if they play off of each other really well. Like the first time Ross was leading, was trying to give LBD his sentence. But I mean, that's the thing. I seen this game on Jimmy Fallon. And so I was like, man, this would be kind of fun. Like I was trying to figure certain things with it, and I was like, oh, I could do this. Like this would be fun.
Did you see what Emily pulled?
Oh, with the yes, I was upset about that.
The
I was
Pog is a
trying.
little off center, but it's still a sweet chase.
That's the one I was gonna try to get, and then it just like
Ezra, I was gonna. You should have told me, Eric, because I was able to get some of those
oh
from a
really?
different from a local place. They had them. You got to look at them local shops, man. You check their website. Sometimes they have them,
Well,
like
when I
the
go to
comic shop.
Sacramento, do you think comic book shops would have those?
Some of them do. Yeah, that's where I got somebody there. Is at a
It
comic book
depends if they
shop.
have a Funko account at that comic book
Yeah,
shop. Because
if they have Funkos, yeah.
Okay, well, there's a comic book place in Sacramento called A1 Comics, and I know that they have. I think they are on YouTube too as well. So I was gonna probably stop in there at some point.
Well, you could probably just
Maybe,
call them and ask them if they get any sodas.
yeah, that's
By the
true.
way, Ezra, I was gonna ask you the AP shit where it can, the artist proof shit.
yeah,
Is it only on chases or is it on regular ones too?
mine are commons.
Oh, yours are common.
Hmm.
Okay,
And
I
only
never
12
thought
of the
about
ones
that.
I have, each of them know now.
Okay, well, I
And
guess
the,
I'll look
and
at
the
it.
11 and 12 are the chases.
Okay, well, I guess I'll look at mines now because I would never. I have like 5 sodas that I don't really care about any of them at all. And you never know. I never look close
The
enough.
way that the APs work, LBD, is they
Hmm.
come out of HQ. So if you're anywhere near HQ or know someone near HQ, when they go in and they get a soda, they have a high chance of being AP.
Okay.
A higher chance.
I don't remember where I got these from. I think some of them were
Is
giveaways.
that the chase?
No, I wish it was,
That
but
chase is
no.
expensive.
Yeah, I know. It's like still was good to have, but I want. So, what do you think the value of those chases are going to be for the con?
The count wise, or which ones?
Well, like the Rocketeer and the Slee Stack.
The sleeve stack's gonna be ridiculous. Pizza Freddy's going for $14.50 right now.
Oh wow.
I think the last one that actually sold went for 1,200. The guy didn't pay for it on eBay, so it was a backed out sale. And the one that sold right after that sold for like 900.
Oh
Honestly, if I win the damn thing, I'll probably invest in the sodas because I do have that auction coming up once I heal up.
you do?
Yeah, I was supposed to do it. Actually, my first auction was supposed to be the day of my surgery, but I found out about the surgery after I already had set up with Curtis the date.
What's up, Welsh?
So I'll
What's up,
probably
Wells?
invest in the sodas if I win the lottery. I'll probably just go after the soda there. I probably won't even bother with the pops. Um, just because honestly, I don't see anything there that'll probably do anything.
The only, I mean, what about the gold trooper? You can get that at Target though, right?
Yeah, exactly. If there is a Funko Shop pop, I'll probably invest in that. But other than that, I would stay away from most of it. I'll just invest in the sodas just from a business standpoint because I don't do sodas, so I don't really care.
What's up, Nightshade? Well, I think, I mean, that's the thing you got to determine is like, okay, like, do you go in, grab the sodas, and then just, try to get the rewards off of the sodas? Or, I mean, like, what was your experience when you went into the con last time? I mean, what did
Well,
you
I
have a
didn't.
good strategy? Did you have a strategy going in?
My strategy was I skipped all the large items like the the house thing for Harry Potter, the was it Beast Man,
Yeah.
Beast something, whatever. I didn't even get the flock dog thing from Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, yeah.
I skipped that. I actually got the
Hey, Nightshade.
I got the Boba Fett, and when a lot of people missed out on it, it's just crazy. It's funny because I had all the Pokemon stuff got kicked out of my cart, and the My Hero thing, and also the show exclusives got kicked out. But I did get the damn Boba Fett, which I've been debating on selling or not. To be honest with you,
LBD, did you get this one?
no, I don't do Naruto.
I love Naruto, man.
I don't. I'm not a fan of Naruto. My girl loves Naruto, but I don't. I don't do it. I don't. I just can't.
I got that in the mail today.
Yeah.
What?
What?
What's going for on the Boba Fett?
It averages between 770, but honestly, like if you see it up for sale, it's almost at a grand, almost or like $900, and people waft it for almost 1200.
Wow.
Yeah, it's insane. What is it? I think it's like 1,000 piece. I forget. I think it's like
I
a
think it's
thousand.
1,000.
Yeah, it's 1,000 piece, so I'm not
I think
surprised.
so. And like that sleeve stack, it's less than 3. It's gonna be like a 200 or 250 chase. And so does. And if the Pizza Freddy at 300 is going for that much, a lower number count, even though it's not highly.
Yeah, but even the comment of that soda didn't do that well because I had it.
Which one?
And I had it, and the person that got it and ended up opening it, it was a common. I sold it to him for like $50 though, sealed. What?
She's pulling an Eric in the chat.
The deep blue sea. Oh, you is for you and me.
Oh God.
Ezra, how did you guys meet?
Me and Emily,
Yeah.
I used to work at a vape shop, manage a vape shop. Emily would come in, and when she'd come in, we just kind of started talking. And then I asked her out on a date, and we went to B-Dubs. And I felt really old because I'm sitting in the bar waiting. In Oklahoma, they had a smoking area. And she goes, I can't go in there. Motherfucker. And then I said, you're over 18, right? I've been IDing you. I know you're over 18. She goes, yeah. I said, you can get back here in the bar. It's for smoking and for vaping or whatever, like it's an open bar. And then that's how we met. And then I think it was like 2 weeks later, she was living with me, and we've been together ever since. Then we got married in the vape shop.
Ooh, the spike core chase.
You want to see Spike?
I had the spike. I didn't pull any chases on those. I got the spiker and the Shira besides the Freddy, and I didn't pull any chases on those.
Oh, the Shira. Did you get that? Where do you get a lot of your sodas from, Ezra?
I'm in a soda group, but when I buy them, I get them from Gemini usually. And we've had good luck with that. The spastic boxes, Emily's pulled chases out of them.
Actually, I have a Plastic Empire soda and pop thing here. I'm waiting on UEM and I forgot what the other channel is. It's gonna be 3 channels.
Chip.
We're gonna do a live between me, UEM, and somebody else.
Oh,
the last
what
one's
is it?
$3.
Huh?
Look at that. So 20 minutes from Funko Hollywood, but I don't have money or a car to go there. Plus, they only taking credit card.
That's my last
Well, what
one
about
Starbucks I got.
what about a bike? You got a bike?
It's probably longer in the bike.
Well, I mean, if I need it, I mean,
It might be worth it.
Well, here's the thing. If it's longer in the bike, and where you gonna put the damn pops? Like, you gonna hang them off the back of the bike?
and Shep, you can go to a grocery store and get a credit card that you can put
Like the
Like if you
vanilla
have a
cards.
bank, yeah, like a bank card or something, right? I mean, you can buy it, and they would load the money on there. You got the
All right,
well, got the
follow-up question. Who said I love you first?
The end of that song sounds questionable, Emily.
Ezra?
What's up?
Who said I love you first?
Who said I love you first?
Yeah,
I think we said it at the exact same moment at the exact same time.
I think that's a
We
lie.
just locked eyes.
It's just gonna
I love
say
you.
it's a lie.
you're like, they're like, are you gonna say it? Oh, she's gonna say it. I better say it, and they just both said it at the same time.
Nah, Emily, tell me the truth. Speak the truth.
What's he
And
saying
tell
in
us
the
the
chat?
embarrassing way he did it.
I think it was just like a couple years down the road. We thought it was just calm it down. So it's tired happened like this.
Like a cake form. And then we cook it, and then we like cover it with like barbecue sauce or like whatever sauce we want. And
Well,
then
who's covering something with barbecue sauce?
shrimp would be decent.
Where's Ross at?
Chicken.
Did he make it to 7-Eleven?
Sounds so good right now.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, nice.
Hey,
I would. I got this at. Oh, darn it! I got this one at hot. I got this. I saw this one at Hot Topic, and I grabbed it. And I was like, oh, I was so hoping when I got home that it'd be the chase, but it wasn't.
all I
Was
need
it
is Leo
open?
to finish my set.
What's one?
Leo,
Leo.
the chase of Leo. These things are different.
What's up, Flash Ray?
Flash, what's up?
What's up, Flash Ray Videos?
How are you?
What do you mean different?
What,
When I get older.
Are you cracking open a new soda?
no, I wish. I don't even have any. I need to. What did I get?
You know what's funny? I still have two sealed Stay Puffs.
Two sealed ones.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right, so on this.
Hey, what's going on with the chat there?
With what?
How many sodas do I have? Well, we can play
Oh,
a
that'd
game.
be
Do I have
cool.
a chase of it and I can go grab it?
So Funko PDX is in 3 hours away from. Yeah, get it. Go grab it.
No, tell me a chase. No horror chases because I don't have any other horrors yet.
Oh,
What about
And the Freddy Funkos? Nope, they cost too damn much.
what about Thanos?
We didn't like the chase on that one because it was a sloppy design, and Thanos is Emily's favorite, and she preferred the common over the chase. So when we cracked the first one, we kept it.
that's a cheap excuse for not having a chase, sir.
That ain't no cheap excuse. That's what she likes. Keep Mama happy.
It's a cheap excuse for not having a chase. I
Well, we
want
just
to hear.
opened up our first Beetlejuices and the Vampire Jacks the other day.
Okay, Samurai Jack.
Samurai Jack.
I don't own a Samurai Jack. I like this game. Let's keep it going.
What about
Jesus.
what's the He-Man one that came out?
Which He-Man?
Which one?
The one on
Matthew Patel?
the
Sorry.
the one on the Funko Shop, the con, the last one, the ECC.
Oh, Man at Arms. He has that
Man at
one. I know he has that one.
The
Matthew
snake,
Patel.
the snake.
I don't have the
snake
Jabberjaw
one.
chase, Emily. You know that. But I do
What
have the
about
Matthew Patel.
what is this one? Oh, the Mumra.
Yeah, hold on.
Mumra. Jabberjaw. That's a lazy one too.
I like this game.
Emily, you can't play. You live there.
I know, because you could have just put blood on this one. The
There you go.
Which He-Man was you asking about?
She's asking about the snake one.
snake, the snake one from the ECC.
I don't know the damn name either. I'm not a Masters Universe person. I will get older.
I got this one.
Huh. I'm trying to think.
What are you looking for?
I don't really know too much about sodas. That's why I'm trying to think.
He-Man?
But yeah, see, look at how lazy that is, though. You got the common. And let's just put a little bit of blood on it.
What about Snake Plissken?
Ooh, snake.
I wasn't a fan of his Escape from New York. You can kill me for saying that, but I wasn't a fan.
I don't really care for it either. I'm just saying if you had it.
Well, I have both mermans. Which He-Man was?
It's a green snake. I can't. I don't know what else to tell you.
I know I'm looking for him. I have him. I did that TikTok video and I screwed up all my sodas over there.
Cobra Commander said Nightshade.
Was Nightshade?
Shit, I wish I had the pink Batman. You know how expensive he is? You're talking about this guy?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
He looks
That's
pretty sick. What I like about him saying he can bite your finger. Ow.
What about do you have Aku?
You just pulled the flash chase? Nice. It took me a while to get that one.
And see, that's a cool way to do a chase. Just make it the reverse flash.
I'm almost all the way done with the He-Mans.
Do you have Aku?
No, the Samurai Jack ones, we opened up the Akus and we didn't get the chase on it just the other day.
Oh, that sucks.
He
That chase
looks sick, though.
good. Yeah, that one looks sick. But you know that the Samurai Jack chase is actually a character in the show, right?
Yeah, and that Samurai Jack, the soda itself, was real hard to obtain without it being damaged. Because whenever I had him, his swords were all broke just from transport into the store.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying.
What about Yummy
black?
Mummy?
I don't have any of the. I have one ad icon, I think, Chase, and that's the.
But the
Captain
black and red version of him, that's an actual character from the show. It's an evil version of Samurai Jack.
Welch.
Yeah, Welch. I've seen your soda, dude. Your collection's nice when you posted it up.
Huh.
Cobra Commander.
Yeah, that's the name of the one that you were looking for, Eric.
That one, Eric.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Cobra, yeah.
130 with 54 chases. Jesus.
What are you munching on?
What's up, Andrew?
I don't think I've seen any soda that catches my attention, and I think the anime ones look real trash.
You didn't like the anime ones?
No, I think Deku looks real dumb.
I have that, Chase.
And All Might looks okay, but it's still not. I don't like it as much. I don't think they're really well done.
Yeah, you like that?
You and Emily are Twinkies.
Yeah. Oh, what'd you write on there? What'd you write on it?
I didn't write shit on it.
No, what? Right there on the front. So what? Oh, welcome to prime time. You got welcome to prime time.
Welcome to prime time, bitch.
Bitch.
Yeah. See, that's the one that wasn't an option for us. I think.
She
They
said,
had the one with they had the one like with Jason, like Jason on it, or saying something to Jason, like Jason. I don't know.
did it say like how many kills it was and counting?
Yeah.
She won hers out of a waffle on Facebook.
Okay.
That's true.
Um,
Until they did the. Oh,
so there's obviously my Freddy,
you just got that one, dude. That was a sick ass video.
and then I have
Welsh Dragon. Which one? What is your favorite chase that you have for sodas? By the way, curious.
and then see Kane Hodder in a hard stack. Yeah, so I want to get that. If I get the screen, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Brad Dourif. I don't know if he does any cons or not. Like if he like how hard he is to get to sign stuff. I mean, I
I
don't
know those
want
two I
Alex.
sent you. They were just doing a random signing over there.
Well, there's supposed to be somebody sent another link. There's supposed to be like 4 people from Scream that's going to be doing some type of where you can send in with Dark Parlor.
You can
Uh,
send in your Grogu's and get them autographed too.
by who? The puppeteer?
You what?
No, the guys that played Scream that were in the costumes.
Well,
No,
I'm
he
talking about the
said
Grogu, the Baby Yoda. You can send that. You can send in for autographs too. I saw Funko Rebel doing it, and he was telling me to send
who's
something
gonna
out.
sign it? The puppeteer?
I don't know if it's a puppeteer. I don't know what he was saying, but I think it's the guy who helped like create him or some shit.
That's stupid. That's a waste of money.
That's a waste of money.
I'm sorry. Yeah, like, cool. Yeah, you're a puppeteer and all that stuff. Like when the freaking thing starts talking. Yeah, okay. Then we have a different conversation.
This guy looks cool.
Welsh Dragon says his favorite chase is the Shredder chase.
Shredder Chase.
Yeah.
I like the TMNT ones. Hold on, give me 1 second. Welsh.
Ezra, I think she has a question for you. I think we got the
Yeah.
message.
Why'd you put them there?
To take that picture of the Ninja Turtle thingy. Yes, I put thumbtacks on the wall for a picture.
Shredder Chase. So do you like having the sodas more than pops now? Like, I mean, do you feel like
I've had sodas a long time, and they take up a whole lot less room than pops. And when I
Uh,
started getting into sodas and started getting into them heavy, one of my friends was like, dude, why are you doing sodas? They're undesirable. And I'm like, dude, it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. It's gonna wave. It's gonna hit hard. And then you see what happened now. It's hitting hard as hell.
yeah.
well that first wave of sodas? I mean, whoever has chases from those.
Stuff like that.
Boss man.
He's cool.
Okay,
I,
so with the Slee stack, do you make more money if you don't open that thing?
Well, it's in my collection. I don't, you know.
No, but the one that's coming out in the
If it's
con
still
coming up.
sealed, like a sealed can, then it will sell higher than a common,
yeah.
but it won't sell for the chase price.
So most chases have been on on average what $50, right? $50.
And yeah. Unless you're Deku and he's going for like I think 30 or 40 for the chase. For some reason I think the Stay Puff is staying around 30 for the chase.
I don't. Here's the thing. I said that
Okay,
Deku
Andrew.
chase. That Deku chase looks. The Deku period looks terrible. The All Might's around the same thing. It's it's freaking animation. How do you mess up an animation soda? You hear me?
Yeah, I think it's. I don't know. I don't want to lie. Like the
It,
Naruto one that's coming out, it looks silly, but I'm gonna get it because I like Naruto.
I'm
I
not
didn't pick up
getting
that Hulk Zobi mystery box last week.
the what?
The
I
Hulk
need the
Zobi
Hulk
mystery
Hogan
box
and Zobi mystery.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that. I picked up the anime one they did this week.
I didn't do the
I
Hulk
have
one at all.
to. I have to cancel my BAM box and.
Yeah, well, just the first. That's the first flocked one.
I only do the BAM anime because and I honestly the one I did this month it had one anime I liked. That's why I kept it, and it wasn't the item I wish it was. It just wasn't. I'm like I was
I just
disappointed. I
I
was
just overall
disappointed.
haven't
Huh?
just with BAM. I just haven't been that excited with the horror boxes lately. I mean,
Well, here's the thing. It's a lot harder to really please horror fans, to be honest. With anime, like as long as you have one fandom that you enjoy in there, you'll be fine. Because the stuff is normally really good. Now the anime that I wanted out of this month's box, that well last month's box that I wanted, it turned out to be the pin, but the pin turned out to be a character that I don't care for. So I'm like, like what can I do? There's nothing really I can do about that. Whatever. But like all the rest of the stuff, like if I liked those animes, it would have been it would have been something good. Plus, you get a chance to win other things, and for the most part, nobody really participates in the giveaway apparently for the band boxes,
I think
which
if
is
they did the Dragon Ball Z sodas, there would be way too many of them. Like there's the pops
I can see. My problem is that I feel like they get. Let's say they do a Goku. I feel like they'll give the same face they gave Deku to Goku, which would look real stupid.
with the beady eyes and the.
Yeah, it doesn't. I wouldn't like it.
so
Mm.
you have
Well, here's the thing. Like, I don't
okay.
know.
So you have. I mean, look at the selection. So you got Castlevania, Fortnite, Overwatch, and Contra. You know, and then so you got Death Note, RWBY, and Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah, I don't care for any of those enemies, and I forgot to cancel this month's box.
Death Note's
Now,
legit.
now my horror box. Okay, so look, Rob Zombie, Stephen King universe, Nightmare on Elm Street, The Purge. Now those are all decent. Those are all decent. No, but Nightmare on Elm Street could probably be somebody that just was in the movie that signed an 8x10.
The
You
curtain
know,
puller
Here's the thing. See, this is the difference between horror and anime. Anime has more than anime. You have an attachment to more than one or two characters. There's at least 10 to 15 characters that you'll like in a show,
that's true, Welsh.
and it's easier to get voice actors to participate in signings because they're voice actors. They don't get as many perks as live action actors.
no, they don't. But let's see.
That's why I feel like the anime box it's a little bit more has a little more power behind it, and you get snacks.
And you get snacks.
You do the anime box. Every anime box comes with snacks.
Well, my horror box came with this. Where
Oh, I got a banner that came in a different anime box, like it's not for children.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
so you're
that's pretty
welcome to
cool.
Crystal Lake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
that's
mean,
cool.
some things are cool that they send you to hang and stuff.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like I said, it's with horror. It's very hard to please the customer because it's harder to get those people to do things.
I bet you get the Death Note book too.
Hey, if I get it, I know somebody who will like it as a gift. So
I already got one.
No, I don't. I don't. My
My
baby
friend
mama
bought a whole
likes
bunch of them, so when he would go to cons, he would throw them from the top floor, drop them on people. So it's like the anime, you know.
that.
So stupid.
I never cared for Death Note, but like I said, my baby mama's into it. So whatever I get from Death Note, unless it's something real crazy, it'll probably go to her. Like we rarely talk, but sometimes like for her birthday or for like Christmas or some shit, I'll send her something.
What are you over there ripping apart?
So I got something from the Funko shop. So I want to see.
It's probably a Dark Side or a Jordan.
Oh, yeah, it is a dark side.
How does he look in person?
Looks like Dark Side with, with
Now, do you
flames.
call it dark side or dark seed?
Dark Seed can be something completely different.
I haven't even seen the new movie.
I did. It's good. It's good. It's definitely way better than the original. Tell you that much.
Well, he was originally supposed to. He wanted Ryan Reynolds as Green Lantern in there.
That was the worst Green Lantern ever.
Well, I don't know, Ryan. I mean, what was worse, either Ryan Reynolds or that atrocity of a cloud that he fought. I mean, and the thing that sucks about that is because Green Lantern has such a great story, a great origin. I know
I
they're
don't.
supposed to be doing HBO. They're supposed to be doing a series on HBO.
I'm not a fan of Hal Jordan.
Well, no, but there's other
I
Green Lanterns.
I know. I know. I like the other guy. I always forget his name though. I forget his name.
Well, Hal Radner.
No. Uh,
Yeah,
Oh,
you
this
do,
guy.
Chris. You showed me your horror collection.
I'm trying to remember
So
the
this
other
guy,
lantern from
this
Earth.
guy's pretty heavy, and then the head is not a bobblehead, which I like, but definitely.
Dynamic stand. Oh God,
Was
what's the name? Is it Hal?
let's see. Yeah, Chris got the Jack Torrance chase for that.
I'm trying to
Signed
remember the
Thanos.
name of the. What's the name of the? I know there's Hal Jordan and there's Gal Gardner, something like that, and then there's somebody else. I forget his name all the time.
That's the one that they were gonna do, I think.
No, the one that I can't remember his name. That's the one that's gonna be part of whatever they're doing. I can't remember his name right now.
It's Kilowog.
No, not Kilowog. It's from Earth. The guy from Earth. I like Kilowog though. He always works with Kilowog as well. I'm trying to remember his damn name.
Alan Scott.
No.
So you have all right. So you have Alan Scott is one. You have
John Stewart.
John Stewart. Yeah, I think that's the one that they're trying to go after. Not Kyle Rayner, but I think John Stewart is the main guy that they want to try to
Yeah,
use.
yeah,
Well, plus two because he was a black guy, right? So
yeah.
you got
John
to have that.
Stewart, and I feel like Gal Gardner's probably gonna show up there as comic relief for some reason. He's always like the joke of the lanterns from Earth. He's pretty much the asshole from Earth.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you have any art
that's a pretty
figures?
solid pop. Huh?
Do you have any of the art figures?
No, I tried. I got tried to get one of those one time. Those things are hard to score. Just like the BIM toys, like those ghosts, the tiny ghosts and stuff. I mean, those things just
Chris
go
has a
so
huge
quick.
freaking collection.
Yeah, he does.
I just have this little one in the box.
Like, yeah, in the box. This is like the only one I won this. I got this one, but it's like my only one. And so I don't know. That's pretty cool how they come up with these designs to do these things, and how
It's
they just
funny.
take off. And there's so much money.
This was our first one.
Oh,
Well,
sure.
they just remind me of like little toys that you would play with in the bathtub when you were little. That would
They
you'd squeeze them
do.
and the water would come out.
Yeah, they're all with that hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like I don't know. You sometimes have you ever thought about like doing any of your own designs and stuff? Like I mean, like LBD, have you thought about like anime, like making some type of you know uh, character or something?
What, like original character or
Yeah,
like
like just make up your own.
I
Uh,
used
well,
to, I used to do that when I was younger a lot. I used to use like a program on the game or a computer to create characters and shit.
The
They used
trick
to come
on
out really good.
the trick on what Welsh is asking is if the restrictions start lifting, and you can go to cons where you can meet an
Um,
actor of people.
well, yeah, a lot of that stuff has been lifted. Like a lot of cons are starting to happen, like a lot of smaller cons. So a lot of smaller cons are happening. They announced that San Diego is gonna happen apparently, and NYCC is planning to open as well.
I thought San Diego was a no go.
No, whoever's I can't remember who said that it was a no go, but that was they were
The
mistaken.
online San Diego online.
Who said that?
The Funko.
Are you sure? Because I could have sworn I saw an announcement saying that they were gonna do it, but later on in the year.
Well, I mean the actual Comic Con itself, or
Yeah, well, San Diego's later
That'd be
on,
so
ain't it?
cool.
well, it's July 22nd through July 25th. That is usually when it happens, but
I
you
think
usually
they,
get the
I think,
badges.
I think they moved it later on. I think that's what happened. Like they pushed it
Oh,
down. They pushed it
oh
down to like October, I think.
That's
no,
what
no, you're
Eldridge
right.
said.
It's November, so the Thanksgiving
November.
weekend.
Well, there you go. See,
When are
I
they
knew I
picking the
was
people for the lottery?
probably then. Probably like a week or two before that. If they're doing it live, that means that they're gonna pick it by who has tickets.
Yeah, but usually to get those tickets, they hold you into a room and you go for the badges and stuff. They usually do that in December, because I've been in that before where I tried to get tickets, and it's usually in December is when they pull you in
Well,
to register, and then I think it's once
I'm
you
pretty
register.
I'm pretty sure they'll make an announcement how they're gonna work all that stuff, man. That's
So yeah, Comic Con. So it says Comic Con Special Edition. The San Diego Convention today announced for their November convention. It'll be held as a 3-day event over Thanksgiving weekend. That's crazy. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the San Diego Convention Center.
that's
Which I'm off that week, so that might be interesting. Um,
I can't do San Diego obviously, but I was hoping to do NYCC last year, and obviously that wasn't gonna happen. Well, obviously I was hoping for that the year before. I was hoping for NYCC 2020, but I had it planned since 2019, and then obviously everything hit, and I was like, oh well, that went down the shitter. And I had a vacation plans, and I had NYCC plan. I had a whole bunch of things planned for last year, and hopefully I'll be able to do the vacation. And but oddly enough, when NYCC is happening, is probably when I'm gonna have to take my vacation. Because normally last year I was gonna do it in the summer, but this time I'm planning it for more around that time during NYCC. So I don't know if I'll be able to go this year.
Well, yeah. Well, the San Diego Comic Con is definitely, an interesting, especially in November because I'm off that whole week. So, and it's only a 40-minute flight from Reno to San Diego. So, because we went before
See
we
what
flew there and went to the San Diego Zoo.
what Flash Ray is saying makes sense in a way, but also it's contradictory because yeah, think about it. You got a whole country that has been basically on lockdown from public events for the most part, and now they have a weekend off with an opportunity to go to something they want to go to for they haven't got to do for a year. It's gonna be a shit show.
Pizza's
They should
open
have
where you're at, not where I'm at.
because people are on vacation that weekend. Honestly, they should have done it where people weren't on vacation if they wanted to minimize the amount of people that were going to be there. Because
Well,
collectors,
they're
man,
trying to get as much revenue. They have to make up the revenue. So it's going
yeah,
to be,
yeah.
they're
But
trying to,
I'm commenting on what he's saying because he's saying that they're doing it that weekend to minimize the people. If people are off work and at home, they're that's not going to minimize shit. Collectors are going to go. That's what they do.
yeah, it's there. I mean, you can put it just like Black Friday, because they moved Black Friday to the day of Thanksgiving, right? So more people are having Thanksgiving on Tuesday and Wednesday and going shopping on Thursday. So it's like, when you have something like that, Thanksgiving Day weekend, that's a big event. That becomes, let's get the whole family together and go to this thing, instead of just, sitting around for Thanksgiving dinner. So I think that's, a way of them just trying to increase people are probably in town, and plus obviously like Disneyland opens up at the end of this month, and it's the end of the year. So we're going to have to see how everything's progressed with this virus, what's going on. And it'll be the winter time. So what's going to happen again? I mean, that's the whole thing is they could end up gambling and have to end up being in lockdown, by the end of the year again. I mean, especially if people are going around like in Florida and not wearing their masks.
Here it's a
Well,
mask advisory.
well, here's the thing in
Scary.
Florida.
Yeah.
In the parks, if you go to a Disney park, that's private property, but technically. So they set their own rules. And if you're not wearing a mask or you're wearing your mask incorrectly, they will throw you out.
No, but I'm talking about people outside of Florida that are not wearing their masks. The people over like spring break and
Oh
just
yeah,
things in
yeah, no,
general.
it's a bunch of yeah. Well, that's
There
on
was
them.
there was a webcam that was on YouTube, and it was showing different parts of like the states, and it was at
Well,
nighttime
look,
of Florida, and there were a lot of people just walking
well,
around.
look. There's a couple YouTubers in Florida that they were out at these events and stuff, and those people they didn't have masks on either, and nobody there who was participating had masks. Nobody cared, you know.
You're not allowed to scream on roller coasters. You guys can't. Yeah, that'd be. Uh, I don't know. It's just one of these things where they think because the shots are being distributed, that we're out of the woods. Well, I mean, these
Well,
shots you have to take every 3 months.
here's the thing, though. Those shots, people don't care about those shots because people were traveling before the shot was readily available. Like, yeah, people were getting shots, but it was limited to who can get it for a long time, and it still is, but not as much as in the beginning. But people were still traveling, people were still going places, and spring break was still happening, whether you had a shot or not.
All right. Well, now I'm getting kind of nervous because shouldn't Ross should have been back by now.
Yeah.
He probably kept drinking and didn't remember he was even on the stream.
Because he said the 7-Eleven is not that far, right?
He said it was a block and a half away.
Maybe he
Although
found
I
maybe
could see Ross scooping up like they probably have like all these stone colds on the shelf, and Ross is scooping them up in his arms, trying to run down the street with them.
his sound thing just moved. Like you know how you see how my thing moves?
Get
His
on
just
there,
moved.
Ross.
His just moved like something moved in his house. So maybe he's walking in, or maybe he passed out and hit something on his bed or something. I don't know.
He always said he had a. Didn't he say he had a ghost?
So there's that too. There's that possibility. I keep forgetting that they have this damn box here.
Um,
Call me, yeah.
uh,
Call him, Eric.
let's see.
Huh?
It says call Ross.
I think I actually have Russell number.
It is turning. Well, it's green. He might not. He might not answer though.
The only YouTuber I've ever met is JB and Discovery, but yeah. I haven't. What's up? What's up with him? He's not. I know he's not doing his morning show anymore.
Well,
Um,
he probably will in the summertime when the school's out, though, right?
I don't think it has to do with the summer. I think honestly, doing that show, that production value that he does, it
Just
it,
burn
it
him out.
burns him out. Think about it. Think about how when you prepare for your shows, Eric, he did that every day.
Yeah. No,
That's a lot.
I get that. I get that. That's
Yeah,
totally. I could see that. I
it's a
mean, just
lot.
on a short time, it gets very frustrating sometimes.
It's
Um,
I can imagine how much it took out of him.
yeah, that
Well, there's no pizzas open here, buddy. It's 2:40 in the morning.
Ross, where you at, Ross? Um, why is it every time when you take these Funko Pops out of the plastic and then you go to put them back in, they're always harder to put back in than they are to take out?
Because they're not
They don't
meant to
seem
go
to,
back in the box.
You're supposed
they
to
don't
just leave
seem
them
to
in the
lay
box.
they don't lay right. Okay. So he goes side. Okay, so he goes sideways a little bit. All right. I don't know. I think. So who do you think would win, Darkseid or Thanos?
Dark side or
It's dark
Thanos?
side.
Who do you think would
I
win
think,
that fight?
I think dark
Dark
side will
side or
take it.
Thanos?
Darkseid.
Emily says Thanos.
You don't know shit, Mr.
Okay.
Bullshit and stuff.
Why is
Yeah.
Funko? Why are these? Doesn't it seem weird on these stickers?
The new
What?
design.
Yeah. You like them?
It's a sticker.
He don't care. He only
I'm
buys
not a
sodas.
sticker whore.
He buys sodas. He doesn't care about stickers.
Hey now. Sodas have
Well,
stickers.
he
Yeah,
cares when they put the stickers on the plastic.
yeah,
Yeah.
but here's
I
the
got
thing:
mine right there.
when they put a sticker on the plastic, it's easy to take it off.
Darkseid or Thanos?
Huh.
Oh, that's cool.
I saw somebody's gonna be giving one of those away soon. The pop.
One of these pops?
The clown.
Yeah,
We might have it on vinyl. That's why.
she looks flash right to the dark side.
Oh, but do you like customs?
Like what? Like custom pops?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen some like custom pops I really like Spawn. Spawn. I've seen some Spawn pops.
That Spawn
Oof.
Pop sold for over $1,000.
What? Really?
That 10-inch one.
What? That's not a 10-inch pop. There's no 10-inch pop of Spawn.
Yeah, there's a custom that was done that sold over for over
Uh,
$1 grand.
no, I'm talking about like a regular 4-inch custom. That's pretty dope though.
It's got the cotton candy with the blood hose dripping out.
You know, it actually looks really. Have you seen the alien Pikachu's?
That looks
Check
good.
that out, Eric.
Ooh, where'd you get that?
That's a funny story. Let me send it down.
God.
For my birthday, someone had given me a free spot in a waffle.
Oh yeah, I think I
And
heard this.
it was from like a mini, and I won the mini, and then into the main, I won the main, and I picked that for the prize. And that came from Hot D's Toys over in Europe.
Oh wow,
And it's a dude that does customs, and they're nice. You would love him. All he does is horror customs like that.
really? How? Yeah, I want to look. I want to start looking into that stuff because I mean, there's some really good stuff. I know Middle Brothers Customs does some really good stuff too.
Welsh Dragon says it's 7:40 a.m. where he lives.
Well, get us some McDonald's, Welsh. Get us some breakfast.
Aren't you my friend on Facebook, Eric?
Well, I don't go. I mean, I may, but I don't use Facebook a lot. I mean, it's been a while since I really like use it as steady as I used to because I'm always so much on Instagram. But I do have Facebook, which is so weird because I have a lot of people on there that I knew from back in the days, and a lot of times I'm like, I wish those people that I know would sign sign up
Subscribe.
on my YouTube. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna shoot you the link real quick.
Wait, I think we might be 8 hours behind you actually. What day is it over there? Because it's Tuesday here.
Let's see. Let's get photo. Ooh.
It it's Tuesday here where I am.
All right, let me do share. Take a look here. What he has. And
Yeah, okay. Where K and L lives, Wolf Dragon, it's not Tuesday yet because he's 4 hours behind me.
ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so you're so it's Tuesday.
So is that like the Crypt Keeper? It looks like it's a little bit of the Crypt Keeper and Jason.
Is that
Oh, so you're
unmasked Jason?
Well, it looks like, I mean, because of the mold here, but then you got the hair in the back like it's a Crypt Keeper.
Make it full screen so that way you can see it better or bigger.
I don't think you can. I think that's as big as it goes.
That looks sick though.
Let's see.
So
That's as big as it'll get right there, but that's pretty cool.
I like how he does the eyes so realistic.
Well, yeah, because
so
yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. When you look at the eyes, they are. See, I mean, how does that? God, I mean, that's awesome to be able to do that. And people that just came up with saying, "Oh, you know, I'm going to custom Funko Pops,"
Scroll through
and I
those
mean,
pictures.
mine still hurts the person who made a Dark Phoenix out of the Yennefer pop. They popped off all the heads of the Yennefer. That's $100 and something pop, and all you see is all the heads of the Jennifer pops in a pile. Hello.
yeah,
Oh,
that's what.
yeah. So like yeah, somebody used her body as a custom, and then later on they made an actual
Go down the
Dark
whole
Phoenix
footage.
pop.
Yeah.
So it was pointless to make that custom completely.
Look at that. Look at that, man. That's just sick.
Oh, so he did a Terrifier.
The Terrifier turned out
My
awesome.
screen froze.
Wow.
Now you can scroll through all the pictures better that way.
I might have to ask it. I might reach out and see if this guy will come on in the spotlight. I've been wanting to do custom, custom people to interview them. Ooh, with a chainsaw and everything. That looks pretty sick. Like that. Like that
Dude,
is.
that's awesome.
So let's see if I get it. Open on the door. So that's his where he pulled it from, the inspiration. Man, that's. I mean, so he's got to sell these for a pretty penny.
Oh yeah, I
Because
think mine was like 200 plus shipped.
yeah, because there's a lot of detail in this, and I mean, like here he's got the maggots in the eyes, or like the eye, the way it looks.
That is, I mean, it's phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, this is better than some of the stuff that's out there in the stores, like the NECA figure stuff. And then he gives it the authenticity. Oh, look at those big grapes. but that's but that's pretty cool. I mean, I wonder, if
The
someone
other
like,
one I just sent you the link of, he's the guy local in the States who does really good customs. Also, the candlelight ones, the candlelight I sent you.
all right, let me get the candlelight one.
Yeah.
Okay, we got classic horror. Let me see this. He
He
does
has a
these?
10 he has a 10-inch spawn that is just blows my mind how good it turned out.
Oh, the mummy. Where do they find time to do this stuff? It's like, oh, the outer limits.
It's some really
I
good
mean,
work though.
it is. It's like, but I mean, imagine, I mean, it's got to take so much time and effort just to do one,
And for them to cure and to go to the next step and the next painting and
the thing.
yes.
I
Share it
mean,
with
look at
me. I
that.
want to
It's
see it.
just like, I mean, the detail, everything looks good. Bride of Frankenstein. I mean, look at that. You got the chain.
He's not on the screen.
I mean, huh?
He's
Oh,
not
where'd
on
it
the
go?
screen for us. I don't know
Let
where
me do
LBD
that.
and
Hold
Ross
on.
went. They left us.
Let's see here. Well, LBD has uh, frozen issues. Let's see. All right. All right. Now it's on. All right. But okay, so look at that. I mean, I'll go back a little bit. I mean, just the detail, for some of the stuff. Wow. I mean, this is cool too, especially as someone who loves like some of the old horror classics.
I don't know why Alexa beeped.
Oh wow. I mean, everything to the detail, the vases, the glass. I mean,
The
the
bookshelf in the
briefcase.
background.
Yeah. So,
I love you.
I mean, this is a like, I mean, how do they do this stuff? Oh, that is really, really good right there. I mean, that
Dude,
looks a
that detail
lot
looks
like him.
phenomenal.
I mean, it's like when you go to, I mean, look, I mean, the
What
cane,
did I see from
just everything, how it looks like it's got like some clay to it.
Love you.
But I mean, everything just sculpted nice. Ooh, Herman
I
Munster.
just wonder how it's done to that extreme.
Yeah, because this is a lot of detail. I mean, just getting everything. I mean, you got that door handle, like everything just perfect.
All the brickwork.
I get you could probably spray paint the pieces at a time, I guess. But if you did them separately and laid them down and spray painted, but still, just to get you can't really just. You got that red right in here. Everything's just perfect.
Them are a couple of the people I like. I know K&L saying Air J Designs.
Oh, Abbott and Costello and me Frankenstein. Look at that. See with the Frankenstein in the hay.
That's funny.
This is like my. This is a movie that I remember so much with my dad that kind of got me into some of the Universal monsters. But
You mind me asking how old you are?
yeah, so a lot of people will probably not, figure it out, but I'm 50.
You don't look a day. You don't look it.
I know, and the good thing is because I act younger. I don't smoke or drink, but yeah, I'm 50. And so that's why some of this stuff is always dear to my heart because I grew up with a lot of it. But at the same time, like I I feel a lot younger, but I'm a good guy, you know. But my boys sometimes they make me feel older, you know. And I
With their
know
terms and their type of music and the way they act.
well lately it's been the way they act, Logan, like we went back and forth on him. He wants to play Grand Theft Auto. His friends that his cousins or whatever that they play it, and so I sat with him and I watched him. I said, "Look, I go, we can play this game and try it out and see how you act from it. But I'm telling you right now, I do not want you going into the car and mowing people down on the beach or at the bus stop. Like I've seen, in some of the video clips. I said, if you just want to drive around and do other stuff or whatever, like put it in a different mode that it can be done. But he plays with his cousin who's in Montana, so it gives him, something to do with him. But she's all, I had no idea. I thought you're like 40ish. Yeah, I am 40ish. I'm 25 times two. So, but,
Or is
I
that a bad
feel
answer
young,
to say?
you know, but, I carry it well. Besides, Jasmine, you like older men anyways, right? um, but,
Should be
and even like,
26 this year. I'll be 33, I think. I was born in
what's that?
87. I quit counting after I turned 21.
Oh, you're born in 87.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the thing is like, I don't know. It's just weird because when you count the years and you're like, damn, it's gone by so fast, and then you're just like, okay, some days I feel really old. I really do. Like there's times where I'm just like, I feel a little tired or something, and I just feel like, but then there's other days too where I feel like I'm like 23, but I always try to have a good outlook on things. I always try to be positive. I always try to goof around. I always try to be sarcastic and have that type of humor that's just going to keep me young. Welsh is 41. K&L is going to be 38. But, at
On
the
that
same
main
time, I've
picture page,
always,
scroll down some, and he has some really cool Funko Pops. He does a Freddy Funko as the Ninja Turtles on there that are custom.
oh, the Frankenstein is cool. But I've also, oh, look at that. I've
That's
also dated,
nice.
I've dated younger women mostly my whole life. So
Emily's the first younger person I've ever been with.
I don't know. I've always done well with younger women as far as like, you know, getting along and stuff like that. What is
Did
that one?
Ross
Oh,
ever get
look.
back with you?
Um, he did see the video chat, so he's doing okay.
All right.
Because at 11:38 I started a video chat with him, and it shows that he was seen it. So I know he's alive.
That's good.
Look at that. Even the that's sweet. I mean, that's a lot of different visual stuff. You know what I mean? A lot of like creativity, mind of thinking of bringing things together like that. Now, this guy did all this stuff. Like, like I just would love to learn how they did some of this stuff. The Wolfman. That's an awesome tribute piece right there. Where you said there was Funko Pops down?
Yeah, if you click and you go back to the pictures, like that main picture page, and you just scroll down, he's got some
Okay.
really cool pops in there.
Let's see.
I just clicked photos and went down, and I found them.
By click photos. Okay.
Yeah, and just keep scrolling down.
All right.
Like, it shows his truck and woods and stuff, but it's down below them.
Oh, look at this.
The Xenomorph, yes.
That's sweet.
And it shows some of his inspiration on stuff in this, man. I just love his work.
Where's he out of?
I don't know, and I don't want to lie, but it looks similar to where you're out of.
I know, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I mean, he's got some.
Same scenery you do.
Yeah. Oh. Oh wow. It's got the dinosaur thing going. Oh, look at that, The Shining. Hello, Mrs. Torrance. Got the turtle. Oh, it's a Punisher?
That is nice.
Oh man, that'd be cool if they do a movie like that.
I'm hoping they do something with the Ronin on the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah. I wonder I wonder if he's got more. Let's see. Oh no, okay, it's just going through. That's cool. Kraken. Oh, John Wayne.
The Duke.
Anything in the car I should know about? Nah, just stuff you shouldn't know about. That'd be fun.
If 2020 was a scented candle.
All right, let me see if
Does that look like some similar mountains around you?
some, but not like it looks like I don't know, it kind of looks like Montana or something like
I love having a mountainous view like that.
Yeah, I enjoy where I live because it's a half an hour to Carson City, which has Target and Walmart. We got mountains, we got beaches, we get all four seasons. Schools are pretty cool. Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Look at that Freddy Funko he did as a Ninja Turtle.
Happy birthday, bud. It's 12 o'clock. You just turned 11. So that means it's time for you to get a job. Well, it's your birthday, but it doesn't mean doesn't mean like I have anything for you right this second or anything. All right. Our shopping day is tomorrow or later on today. But happy birthday. You feel better? You feel older? No? All right. Well, clean your room. That'll make you feel older. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
That's a pre before he does them. Do you see that? How it almost looks like a proto, but it's how he
This one right here?
How he gets them ready.
Um. Oh, that's. I mean, so that's just. Ooh, look at the Freddy. So that's a as a turtle.
That's cool.
Now that's something Funko hasn't done yet, huh?
No,
See, I mean that'd be pretty sick. I mean, I don't know. I mean, how do you do this part of it where you get the pizza right? To the mouth. Because I could
beats
see
the hell out of me. I wish I knew.
I could see using the body and you having the cheese and then putting the head on. But how do you get that part of it from the cheese to that? Like like that part of it is. But that's pretty sick. That's a pretty sick little custom right there. That might be one to make. That might be one to do for like if you did
Uh
that one
oh.
for an auction.
Read the chat.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It was
It was Emily messing with Chris.
yeah. Did he find out already?
No, she just told him in the chat that went to bed.
Hey, Chris is like, I knew it. Yeah, Chris, I was gonna it's all right, Chris. It's all fun. That's what's awesome about that. It was driving Chris nuts. And then Emily messaged me because she's all like, "Don't time me out, don't." But yeah, I mean that's this stuff right here is pretty damn sick. And then this is Wonder Woman with a
The
Venom.
Venomized Wonder Woman.
Wow. See, I mean that's a lot of work right there. But I mean that is pretty cool because like, how do you combine that? You know what I mean?
A lot of patience, it looks like.
I mean, you're literally like it's like you're splitting the head in half. I mean, I would
He was onto
love,
the legs too, though.
yeah. I mean, this is how do you come up with this inspiration first, but then at that, how do you like just figure out how to put it all together? I might have to reach out to these guys and see if I can get them to come on and
That'd be really
give us,
cool.
yeah, give us a little.
Like his Motus that he does, them are badass. Pardon my French, but them are really cool.
Yeah. It's funny when you can get customs that are better than the actual product that's being put out in the first place. All right, let me put
It's in our messenger, so you can always refer back to that.
alien. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna pull this one up now. All right. I'm gonna see if you've seen this, if you've seen these or not. I'm thinking about getting one. Chris, you'll probably like it. Let's see.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Look at that. I mean, that is sweet.
And they're selling them on Amazon?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're $20.
That's not bad.
And they have purple. The red one's pretty sick. And look at that thing. I'm definitely, yeah, but see that one's, and it's in stock too. So, but yeah, 1998. It's not that bad. I just like the concept. So, and I mean, that's what I like is when you can take something and blend in like things that you liked and enjoyed and put them together, mash them up. Nightshade. Oh, you're tired, Nightshade. How come you're not going to bed?
They're
Are
at
you
work.
are you at work? Oh,
Yeah, I do have the common.
yeah. I got the. I mean, I only like I said, I only have two of the chases, which are the horror. But I will get the horror sodas. I'm wondering if they are ever going to do Freddy and Jason and Michael sodas.
Isn't there a licensing issue going on with all that right now?
But not with Michael Myers. I mean, Jason. The only one that's held up right now is Jason Voorhees in court, but not with Freddy Krueger. All the rights reserved back to Wes Craven's family. So I mean, if they make Funko Pops of those guys, why can't they make sodas? I want to get a Scream soda. Let's get a Ghostface soda.
I know I didn't really like the Chucky ones.
No, and I like Chucky, but at the same time, I just thought that they were too cartoonish. Like I didn't, I
That's
didn't.
why I like the black and white Pennywise over the Pennywise with the hair going over its head. The 1990 Pennywise.
Yeah.
I like that one more myself. That's the one I sent K&L one and last one.
Well, even the Texas Chainsaw one looks pretty. Even though it's a lazy chase, but it's still the way it's put together. Yes, we're gonna order pizza. We'll we're gonna call the pizza company and we're gonna pretend we're gonna
We'll
prank
DoorDash it to you.
we're gonna prank them.
Did you see
Um,
what I pulled out of a $10 Empire plastic mystery box?
Empire Plastic had $10. Oh man,
The Shaquille O'Neal autograph.
that was. What did they do? Like they had a bunch of pops that they were getting rid of, and they $10
Was it Empire plastic? Plastic was one of those. The
was
one with
it
the girl with the monkey.
Plastic Empire.
Yeah, this was a couple months ago by now when I pulled that.
I
They
think
always
I bought.
advertise for that Marty McFly, and I get a Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, I think I bought from them once before, but we didn't really get anything good from there.
And it seemed like a product dump.
Yeah, let's see. Let's look at the exclusives. Um, Now the pin's pretty cool. Yeah, they still have the Marty McFly is still sold out. $59.95 still sold out on the hoverboard, anyways. Now here I'll show you. That's really funny because the auction. Let's see. These things went crazy. These pink cupcake things.
Yeah,
There's like a one that glows in the dark. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like when you make stuff like this, it's so basic, but yet people just love it. I mean, realistically, would you? I mean, to pay $40 for something like
it's
this?
like the Reese's Cups things, the rejects.
Yeah, but you have. I mean, that's kind of cool right there. The Jungle Hunter, the Predators,
I love Predator.
Mark. But see, that's the thing. Everything's always sold out. But see, like this cotton candy chomp, you can get on $7 a pop for a lot cheaper.
Yeah,
Oh, this Ghostbusters one shot comic was a variant 500 in stock. I mean, if you're a Ghostbusters fan, I guess that's not bad for $10 if it's only got 500 of them in stock. This one right here, I don't even know what that is. I don't know. I mean, there's so many different companies out there and they offer different things. That's just crazy.
I got a comic book box in today. I don't know if
Oh,
you've ever heard of the Zek box.
yeah.
You have?
I've heard of that. Yeah.
Quick Draw gets it.
Huh?
Quick Draw's in it or something. I know he's part of it.
Well,
About six.
I was part of that too. I had it was $60, but it was just right. It was hard for me financial wise to do it. So I mean, it sucks because I wanted to. I wanted to, but it's just hard for me to commit.
One of my
And I
favorite
mean,
ones that I got out of it was probably the Spawn.
mm. Let's see.
I love Spawn. Love Spawn. I don't have any of the newer Predators. I don't think I have a bunch of the Pops. Ooh, that's an older one, isn't it? The Violator.
Here's one of my favorite ones.
Nice. Ooh, I got something I want to show you. Give me 1 second.
So what's everybody up to? What's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Their week? Did you have a good weekend? We're almost going on 4 hours.
Check this out, Eric. You're really going to like this. Are you ready?
Oh crap. Let's see, put this. Ooh. Yeah, that's an older one too. It's an exclusive.
Never been cracked.
Oh wow. That's pretty cool. Is it a NECA?
Yeah. I don't know how you date them. Don't let me lie to you and tell you I know how to date them when I don't.
There should be on the bottom. Is there something on the bottom that kind of gives?
Like the very bottom or on the back down here?
Yeah, down in there should be something. Like we're usually by the NECA. Is it like an 87?
I don't see any numbers on it. Like
Huh.
there's a stamp right here, but I don't know. I honestly don't know how to
Oh yeah, I see that. I
date
see
them.
the stamp. I guess you just have to research it through like eBay or something. You have to like, or the
But
company
that's
itself.
it.
So it's okay. So it's Nightmare on Elm Street. Watch. Let me see.
I don't know what it's exclusive to. It's a Reels Toy NECA.
All right. So I have. So it looks like
Oh,
they're selling it on Macari. So that's the one right there.
yeah.
So they got it for 70 plus 8 shipping.
I've had it a long time. I couldn't even tell you where. I can't remember where I got it from. I've had it so long.
So let's see. If we go,
I knew you'd like that though.
yeah, that. So he's saying, let's see if there's a date on it or not.
I don't like the Wes Cravens, wherever his name is. How nope, that wasn't Freddy Krueger. He wasn't a child molester, and that's what they appeared him to be as, and it very upsetted me. I'm still mad about it.
About him being a child molester.
And the Wes Craven one, how it appeared him to be a sexual predator amongst kids or whatever. That's
Right.
how it appeared.
Well, and well, yeah. I mean, he was. I mean, that's why the all the parents grabbed him and burned him. I mean, that's what gave him, put him into his eternal hell and brought him into, his thing because he was,
That actor
and
did
and that's why
horrible.
like,
Looked like Bloodsport.
it's
Like
one of
his,
those things. Well, the funny thing, when we look at society, you have somebody like a Freddy Krueger who is very sarcastic, and a lot of people like the character, but it's like, okay, do you like the character as Freddy Krueger that he's become, because you don't like the character that he was before? Because the character he was before, yes, he was a child molester, but the character he is now, he's going into dreams, and this and that, slashing teenagers. But that's what I'm saying, is like you're kind of glorifying him being a child molester. And so it's different from being just a killer. All the other ones that are, whether it's Michael Myers or Jason Voorhees, they all have different backgrounds. But Freddy was the child molester. And the whole thing was, you want to hate him. And that's what the parents went and burned him. But at the same time, a lot of people enjoy his banter, and just the way he's become over the years. But realistically, I mean, we could all look at it like, we shouldn't be giving that character any time of the day. Now, you think they're ever going to have these Funko Pops?
No. Todd McFarlane said that Funko is too friendly for him to release Spawn into Funko.
And I don't fully believe that, because there's a lot of good pops out there that they could definitely turn differently.
Nice.
I mean, I think Spawn can easily be, there's a lot of characters that you can make for Spawn, but I like this cover right here.
Love that. What number is that one?
That's 14.
Nice.
This kind of reminds me of like Cable and Deadpool combo.
I missed all those when I was a kid. I wish I wouldn't have. I don't know what happened to all my comics over the years.
Yeah, I mean, Spawn, is a great character. I think they were looking at remaking the movie.
That's what they were saying before the whole COVID situation. I remember.
But I honestly think if the money situation becomes right, that Todd McFarlane might give in. And then if anything else, like I said, there's probably a lot of custom Spawn pops out there that'd be pretty good. So
On that one that we were looking at, the Candlelight, he did a 10-inch Spawn and he put it up for auction and it sold for over $1,000. It is phenomenal.
I can't get my comments to scroll down. It's like my pages. Let me see if I can do this.
It's just me. Did you back out?
All right. I'm trying to
refresh it.
Well, every once in a while, yeah, because now I can see it.
This is a long live.
All right. Good night, Jasmine. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. You are awesome, amazing. Appreciate you a great deal. Yeah, I mean, so one of the times in the past, so we did a Scream stream, we are going to do it again in the summer, because Robert and I both work at schools. So when the schools are done and we'll have more flexibility, we do Scream stream. And one time it was LBD, me, it was Andrew. We had like a lot of different people on through the night. I think Chris was even on there at one point. We went until like 8 in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm a
we
night owl.
started at like 6 at night, and we went to like 8 in the morning, and
Usually
it was just
on
like, yeah,
usually
it
right
was
now I'm like knocking out work and stuff. And then
yeah.
I'll stay up to like 5 or 6 or so, maybe. Crash out, wake up, take care of the kids, and same process.
Well, sometimes I have a hard time sleeping, and then sometimes I can go right to bed and be all right. But what's up, Candyman? How's it going? So the cool thing about Candyman that I will always remember, even though seeing him drive, you see his IG was driving in his cool car and all that food that he always has. But back in December, I went in the hospital. Like I had this like sharp pain in my shoulder, and it just like came on all of a sudden. And so I went into the hospital, and they thought that I was having like a heart attack, and like it was a precursor for a heart attack. And so they wanted to run tests on me, and it was sucked because I couldn't have anybody there, because of the pandemic. So it was just me in the room, and of course I was really, really like, kind of nervous and scared and not really know what was going on. And I had like nobody to like talk to. But when I went on Instagram, Candyman was up, and so he was able to kind of keep me company until I kind of started to doze off, and then it got to the point where they were like, they wanted to keep me overnight. And I was like, no, I'm not. I go, if something's gonna happen to me, like if it's my time to go, I want to be in my own bed in my own house. I said I'm not gonna die in a hospital bed. And so I took the stuff off, and they were like, well, we can't keep you here, but and so I mean, it's just one of those things where obviously as you get older, sometimes you got to worry about, especially in this pandemic, because if you really think about it, a lot of us sit, we just hang out and we sit and sit, and
Then you
um,
get cabin fever.
yeah, but your body, the flow of your body is not getting any exercise. It's not getting any movement. So, um, and I appreciate Candyman. I appreciate it a lot. Because I know he works a lot at the night times, and he's always up, and that's what's good about like in his community, just the people that you come in contact with.
Dude, I've
Uh,
met so many awesome people.
we would have never known that these people are around. You know what I mean? It's like everybody would have been doing a lot of different stuff. And it's just funny how something from our childhood connects, more than just collecting. And that's why, like, in this community, that's why it's crazy how some things get a little bit away from the focus, and there should be a lot of positivity, a lot of support, a lot of, just everybody just kind of enjoying each other, just enjoying what we do. But, sometimes it just doesn't work out that way, but I mean, you got to find a way back, and, you just got to try to figure out, you know, the positive light and go to it, So, I mean, because it gets frustrating, um, but I know, like, for me, I always try to stay neutral. I always try to,
I try my hardest, dude.
yeah, I mean, because, I mean, if somebody comes in my house, I deal with it. You know what I mean? If somebody comes in my backyard, I deal with it. But I just don't feel like I need to put my hand in a jar. You know what I mean? And start.
Where it shouldn't be.
Yeah, it just, you know, I don't know. I mean, as much as, I mean, there's so many great people in this community, so many great people.
So many
And,
nice people. A lot of people are really nice. I'm really
well,
appreciative of a lot of people.
I mean, it's like, okay, like to give you an idea. Okay, so I had the luau contacted me today, and he said that he wanted to give me the tracking number and this and that. He said that somebody is gifting me a pop and candy box, that he puts together or whatever. And when he mentioned the guy's name or the person's name, I don't. I'm trying to like picture who that is. Like I really didn't like. It was like okay, like so. I'm kind of curious about it. Like and but just the fact that somebody says that they want to send something to somebody else, and whether even like when you're in a store sometimes and you're like, oh yeah, I need that, and somebody's like, okay, I'll get it, and then they send it to you, and then like sure, I mean, I feel bad sometimes where like if somebody buys something from me, I want to be able to be like, hey, I can give you the money for it, but like some people don't, some people will just send it to you and just be like, don't worry about it. And you know it's nobody has to do that, you know what I mean? Nobody does. But when you look at what this community has been able to do over the last 2 years, whether you came in the beginning, the middle, or the end, there's a lot of continuity. There's a lot of great people doing some great things, and positive builds positive. So, and that's kind of way you have to kind of look at it. And sure, like high school, not everybody's going to get along. I mean, not everybody's going to understand or see the way that some other people see, and that's just part of life. I mean, we all just do things differently, look at things differently. Um, but
I'm
it
with you, man.
doesn't
It's like
mean that.
whenever you find a job, it can be the shittiest job in the world, but you like to go because the people around you are good people.
Yeah, I mean, and there's going to be people that are going to be there to, I don't know, sabotage or be jealous I mean, there's always going to be that, I mean, it's like there's good people and bad people. It's always going to be. But if you surround yourself with enough positive, you can kind of just put yourself in a position not to be affected by the negative, you know? So I mean, that's kind of the way I look at it. I just always feel that sometimes it's better to be neutral and just observe everything and take everything in and just realize that, you know, there's always two sides to everything. And there's a good side, there's a bad side, there's an upside, a downside, So there's always two sides. And if you see the two sides and you take them in, then you have all the facts and you understand a little bit more. Then you can make a judgment or you can do what you need to do with it. But 70 hours. So Candyman works straight 70 hours, but now because of COVID, his work schedule is crazy. That's why he's not in live streams anymore. Well, I know what's the thing that I noticed with Candyman, because he would be very supportive and watching a lot of videos, but I know like he circles back around because like he doesn't because of his schedule, but he would watch people's videos for like a string and then go on to the next one and then eventually circle back and stuff. But I just think it's amazing when you look at all of us on the level that we're on. We're collecting and we collect what we love,
That's for sure.
and we get excited by certain things, whether it's a drop, or it's a con, or it's just being able to pick something out in the wild. We all go through that. Um,
It's like when I'm out, I'll randomly hit up people when I see something I know they collect. Hey, do you need this? I can grab it. I'm right here.
yeah. Well, and that's the thing. Like in the chat, sometimes I'll be like, hey, I'll send a picture or something. I'll be like, I'm in Walmart. This is what I have. I mean, I've picked up a few things. People, and especially with PayPal, I mean, they could just be like, I'll pay you right now, and then you take care of it. I did that with Divine. I was in Hot Topic, and he wanted a couple of things, and I was like, yeah, I can pick it up, no problem. But I just think that when you look at some of the people in the community that you've been able to build relationships with, I mean, and some of us we haven't even met each other in person. I'm jealous for the ones that have, because
The only
I
person
think
I've met in person is BOP.
well, yeah, but you get to go shopping with him. You're hanging out. I mean,
And that's really crazy because I've been watching him so long. And then finally, whenever I started talking in the lives and stuff, when uh, we moved into the apartment over here, and I did the first win, I was like, you know what, I'm going to try. Like, what's the odds? And I won. And then after he mailed it, he messaged me. He's like, dude, you live less than 15 minutes away from me. Would you like to hang out sometime? I was like, why not? And we've been friends
yeah.
ever since.
Well, like Chris K and L, him and I, we've talked for a long, long time.
Me and Chris have
You
become
know,
pretty good friends. I
yeah.
know
I
he's
mean,
a
I've gotten to know, like Welsh Dragon. I mean, so in Welsh Dragons in the UK, like,
yeah.
I mean, you have people that you just get to know from. I mean, we know people from Australia now,
Beach
Japan,
Poppin's really cool.
like,
K Titus,
so I mean, it's just cool to be able to be like, see that there's a lot in common. And whether, I mean, sure, some people love anime, and some people don't, or whatever. But it just seems
It's
like
the
the
joy of
community.
collecting the Funkos and collecting figures and just the art of it.
Well, it's also a sense of belonging, and for some people, it provides something that was not there, you know, something that's missing for them in their daily life, and
Yeah.
it has provided a fill. It's given the, I've had people basically say that they were at their ends, like, literally going to had thought about, like, killing themselves, but because of the community and the videos, they were kind of like feeling more connected, and I mean, it's helped them. So that's the power of us, the community, how we're able to do stuff, and just being able to, like I can joke around with LBD pretty easily, but I never met him, you know
Yeah.
but I mean, but we can, because sometimes when you joke with somebody, you don't know if you're hitting a nerve. You don't know if maybe you're saying something that maybe just kind of push the edge a little bit with them, but when you get to know somebody for a long period of time, you kind of have that sense and feel, like Ross. I mean, Ross, he loves to play his quiplash, but sometimes, he will get a little bit irritated, or he'll be like, I'm out of here, or whatever. But like, that's who Ross is. So you learn to accept it. So, but it is what it is, it is the community, and the community has continued to be strong, you know.
See what this thing I was working on.
Um, but I think I'm gonna start getting ready to go to bed because I got to get up in the morning, and so it's Jacob's birthday. We're gonna go down to Sacramento. We're gonna go see my mom. We're gonna go shopping. So that's what I'm looking forward to too. I'm gonna hit up some Hot Topics, some Targets. Some
Hit
just
that comic book store. Try it out.
yeah. I'm gonna look for A1 Comics, because I know them really well, and just kind of go from there. And we'll see what happens. But it'll be a fun couple of days, and then be back here again for Thursday for popping around the world.
Who's
Got
on this week?
Vince from the Poppin' Duo.
He's a really nice guy.
Yeah, he's a. It's funny, we met with him tonight, and then went over stuff, and then but Gabby won't be with him, so it's just gonna be him. But it's still fun, and just he'll have a couple of things put together for video, and
I've done a couple trades with him and we shot the shit a few times. He's a really nice guy.
well, we went to Hot Topic one day, and we found two
You do the
Eeyore.
same, Welsh. You have a good night.
You too, Welsh. We found two Eeyore diamonds chases, and so it was like crazy because Logan spotted them out, and so we grabbed them, and then I gave one to Mama J, and then I traded with Vince. So I got the Texas Chainsaw, the one with the makeup and stuff like that, and he wanted that one. So yeah, I mean, to be able to trade, and he was actually the first ones for the swap when we did our swap when we first were in this first swap. They were
Yeah.
the ones that we sent to. So but I mean, that's once again, you look at people all over the world. I mean, the states, the world, whatever. It's just weird because we all deal with each other on a screen and in a chat, but yet we communicate like we're right next to each other.
Yeah.
And that's golden. So definitely golden. And hopefully everybody will start. You know, I just it would be much nicer if the community could look at things in so many different ways instead of one way. So,
I know
but,
what you mean, Jelly Bean.
but we'll keep flying, we'll keep moving. Everybody stay positive and appreciate everybody being here. So I drove up to Sonoma last night and back. see, see, that's what's awesome. You see, you just get in the car and you just drive to Sonoma, and uh, that's a interesting drive too. But I mean, he had the breeze blowing, and I mean, it looked really cool on his Instagram. Yeah, I remember when I was 16. I'm born in the summer, so like June. So my 16th birthday, it was summer. I had my car. My first car was a Chevy Nova, 1967 Chevy Nova. Drove down from Northern California to Southern California, and I mean just letting everything just roll. So, but guys, K&L, Chris, Candyman, Welsh, appreciate you guys being here. Everybody being here, hanging out tonight. We had a power stream, but it was a fun stream, and it was a stream we haven't done in a while. So,
It was
but
fun playing games with everybody and hanging out.
well, like I said, when they were like, oh, I got to work and stuff, and I had a lot of things that I could have done, but I was like, I haven't done Quiplash in a while. Let's do it, and so. And every once in a while, it is fun to do that. So, but I appreciate you and your wife jumping on, hanging out, being in the chat, having fun with Chris, playing some mind games. Uh, but Candyman, have a good night working. Hopefully, you don't have to work too much longer, but I'm sure you probably do.
I'm working now.
And we will see you guys tomorrow somewhere, someplace. But that's how this community rolls. It continues on. Just continue on with a positive, smiling face. So, all right, Ezra, wave them goodbye.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, guys.